Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today, this fine Wednesday? We have quite a show planned. I have the two scammers from yesterday. The first one, I really want to talk to Brian Walter instead of Ben Hansen. I'm going to go ahead and text, I think it's Ben, in a second here to warn him I'm going to call him. Brian was the one that was a goofball, and we kind of suspect that they might have been a scam baiter, but we won't know. I have the video flagged to be edited and put on YouTube. So, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully well. I want to let you know on both YouTube and Twitch, I have reduced the frequency of advertising. So, on YouTube, there will be an ad approximately every 18 minutes. And or actually, excuse me, on YouTube, there will be an ad approximately every 30 minutes. And the same goes for Twitch, every 30 minutes. The reason I made the change is because I looked at my analytics, and on both platforms, the ad revenue really doesn't get me anywhere. If you want to call that American Cash Awards number I put in Discord. Oh, I gotta open Discord. We might just do that. So we're gonna call the scammers that I promised I would call back first, and then I'd like to give that goofball that Mark and I just told me about. Yeah, there it is there, American Cash Awards. Anyways, when Chappie Gray, are you asking when Chappie Gray will be here? That's hard to say. Chappie is still undergoing some busy things. I don't know what her schedule is today, but she probably will show up. Let me see what else I'm thinking. Oh, I've taken steps. Excuse me. I've taken some steps to automate the stickers. I did get SM9's. I got SM9's Linus sticker visually ready, and today when we are done scam baiting, if SM9 is in the chat, we'll edit the sound and then give it a test drive. I'm gonna put the link. In fact, I need to keep that link permanent. For chatbot members that are qualified, or members that are qualified for a chatbot. Let me put that right below members qualify for chatbot. And then I'm probably going to create a chatbot introduction video. So this link I'm giving you in chat is a list of users that are qualified to get a chatbot sticker. So if you're in the list, you need to email me at the address you see below my webcam saying that you want to have a sticker. Yeah, I have mixed views on ads on both YouTube and Twitch. My main complaint about ads is actually on Twitch because you can't skip them. At least on YouTube, you can skip most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. What I'm finding in running my platform, my biggest income driver is memberships and subscriptions. And so, yeah, after 5 seconds on YouTube. So you're going to see me pushing membership related content heavily because when folks like Dr. Death gift out memberships, or Gypsy Rose, or on Twitch when Chris when Chris sends out the gifted subs, a person gets a gifted sub and then within 30 days, they're asked if they want to continue or not. And a good percentage of the folks actually don't continue the sub. So I'm trying my best to give people a reason to continue the subscription if I can. With my Meet the Huckers content, I think that might be the trick, because I'm going to make Meet the Huckers content exclusively available to subscribers on Twitch and members on YouTube um, in VOD format. So basically, the the seller there is if you're a member of YouTube or a member or a subscriber of Twitch, you will be able to see some released content about Meet the Huckers that the general public cannot. So that hopefully will be something worth looking forward to. So we'll see. I'm constantly in a phase of change in what I want to do and how I want to attract members and subscribers, but we'll do what we can. All right, let me send a text to I think it's Ben. I gotta log into my multimedia console and answer a question. Just takes a couple seconds to do it. As far as as far as my I'm not really sick. I'm just got morning congestion. No, and when it comes to paying for a subscription or a membership, I always held if you can't afford it, don't don't feel pressured. I'm not here to make your life difficult. Your expenses, your household expenses and your bills, those far outweigh the benefit of subscribing or to being a member or subscriber. Um, I have a number of folks who actually ride along gifted subs, and that's just fine. These are people that can't really afford to subscribe, but they come to the stream all the time, and folks like Jag Pimp will often gift them a sub. So I still consider that valuable. The fact that you come to the stream. Um, so don't feel pressure. Just consider the fact that memberships and subscriptions are what pay my bills. Advertising used to do a pretty good job, but for some reason, on both YouTube and Twitch, advertising is really tanked. I honestly think YouTube is going to go through some serious evolution soon. There's an explosion of artificial intelligent content on YouTube, and it is literally causing large streamers to lose views. And for a small streamer like me, that's even more worrisome. Um, there's talk that YouTube might turn into a YouTube TV. Um, I really hope it doesn't go that direction, because if YouTube becomes a cable TV channel, then it shouldn't be called YouTube anymore. It should be called TV Tube. You know what I'm saying? Um, there's another change on YouTube that's supposed to be coming, and it's where it's not so important. In fact, right now it doesn't really matter how many subscribers you have on YouTube. The algorithm could care less. All the algorithm on YouTube cares about is how much attention your video gets. That would be like likes. How many views it has. That's an important element. And how long people watch the video. So the retention is probably the highest metric of a YouTube video that drives whether or not it gets recommended. But here's the big kicker: YouTube is likely going to adapt its strategy on its algorithm to favor content creators that get more views per month. So it doesn't matter how many subscribers you have. What matters is how many views you get each month. So that's going to be interesting to see. And the answer and the reasons for it, YouTube's modus operandi is to get people to watch ads. That's how YouTube makes its money. So YouTube is always changing its algorithm to favor profitability. And it just makes sense. YouTube is a business and it needs to make money. A business is like an organism, it has to eat food. Well, food for a business would be money. So you can't blame a business for needing to make a profit. All right, let me send that message. I think he will be first. I told Ben I would call him at in 2 hours. My first one will be Brian. I have it a schedule here. Come on, to the. Oh, they're trying to. No registration found. Okay. Give me the SMS message center. Okay, I'm waiting for the message center to open so I can send a text message. Okay, so on my call list, first one will be Mark Wilson. He's a refund scammer. And my portal is acting like slow, so I'm just going to ignore it for now. I don't really care. Okay, so I'm going to switch over. I'm playing Raymond Roberts, calling Mark Wilson. Let me switch over to the right phone. Let me look at my logs. He's at 541. What's interesting is I don't see his number there. He must have given me his phone number. So let me try his phone number.
Hello.
This is Raymond Roberts calling for Mark.
Yes, sir. Very good morning. This is Mark.
Hi, Mark. How you doing, buddy?
I'm fine, sir. You
Okay.
have told me that he will call you today. Am I correct?
This isn't Mark Wilson.
Yes, this is the Mark Wilson. You
Oh,
have my
hi.
number. I
Right.
was trying to calling you at 8 o'clock, but we are
Well, no,
just getting the disconnect.
no, in the morning, I have to drive I have to drive my wife down to the train station, and it's 8 o'clock right now.
So you have to some work. You have to do some work right now.
No,
Just
no,
do a
no,
work. Then you can
no,
just call me back.
no. I'm done. I took my wife to the train station, and I'm just got back home. I'm ready to work with you.
You took took your wife to train station. If did she work over there?
Yeah. Well, no, no. I I drive her down to the it's called tracks. I drive her down to the track station. She gets on the train, and then when she gets home, a friend drives her home. It's just to save we do it to save we do it to save on gas, and it's also safer.
Sure. And can you please give me if you have any other number apart from this number, because I was trying to calling you, but I I was just getting the disconnect many of time. Can you please give me if you have any other number? I will
No,
first try calling this number.
I don't. If you call the number now, I'll answer. Um, the reason why you couldn't get, reason why you couldn't get through is I had my cell phone turned off.
So can I call you back within a 15 minutes? Because I was just meeting with my senior supervisor. Can I call you back
Can you make it 10? Because I really want to get this going.
at 10?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay, I will call you after 10 or 20 minutes, okay?
Okay, you need to hurry because I have other things I want to do.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
call you and
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna call you back in 10 minutes.
You can, it's around, let me act, it's around 8:06 at your place, am I right?
Yeah, it's 8:06 right now.
You can just call me at 8:20, okay?
Oh, all right.
Because I was just meeting with right now. You can just give me a call. And can you please just try to turn on your computer?
It's
Can you
turned
please
on.
just go and turn on your computer?
It's
And you
turned
can see
on.
there is one app on your one app on your computer which says Alta Viewer. Am I right?
Yeah, there's an icon that says Ultra Viewer.
Can you please open it?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta log in real quick.
Sure. Take your time.
Okay, it's running a quick update. It's almost finished.
Sure. Take your time.
Okay, so I just need to double click the icon.
Yes.
Okay.
And once you open it, what you have to do?
Okay, it's got an ID and
What?
a password.
Can you please tell me the ID?
Yeah, the ID is 77.
Zero five.
That's right.
And just let it be as your computer as it is. I will call you back after 20 minutes, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
Sure.
Uh, Thank you. Okay, so I guess we're gonna hang out for 10 minutes. I don't really like having to do that, but I guess that's what we're gonna do. Do you guys have any questions? It's 8:08. If he doesn't call me in 15 minutes, I'm gonna call him. Is SM9 out there? I'd like to show him his sticker. If not, let me look in the participants to see. I don't see SM9 yet. Um, let's see, what else can we do? We could watch a video. Uh, yeah, the stickers are running. Let me produce the screen so you can see it. So if I do parrot, you'll see.
Gypsy, give me that damn cracker. I'm hungry.
Okay, so it looks like he's already. What's he doing on the screen? He's going to internet options. He's going to internet settings, browsing history. You can see what he's doing. This will be interesting. We can at least watch what he's doing. Have I encountered any Venmo scammers? No, I haven't. He's going through the internet zone settings. What the hell is he doing? If I see him do something that might reveal virtual machine, I'll freeze the machine. Um, I don't see anything in there that indicates he's trying to do that. If he does something that says disable extensions, I'm going to have to freeze the machine. I don't think that's an option in security settings, though. You get spam calls one a day now? That's interesting. Love, love local intranet. I have no idea what he's doing. This is weird. He's making changes to my network settings. I don't know what they're hoping to accomplish. I'm going to go ahead and freeze the virtual machine. I'm not going to let him do that. You can talk about how everyone's 401k and Roth IRA are doing. I don't really have an interest in people sharing that info. Yeah, Luscious. Um, I do have the sticker and the audio. Um, let me take a peek real quick. The Chat-O-Matic. I have your folder. How do you want to call your sticker? It's a beautiful dog that you have there. I love the dog. So, Lucius, you have to name your sticker. So it'd be like # Luscious, or it can be or hashtag doggy. I don't think you should use doggy though. So hashtag Lou and Blue. Okay. So I'm gonna rename your folder Lou and Blue. So LOU. Come on. F2. LOU ampersand then BLU. Okay, great. And then as far as the sound, where did I see your email? Oh no, that went into my regular Monitor Paul email. Let me look at that real quick. I gotta reinstall Ultra Viewer. That idiot was making changes to my internet settings and I wasn't comfortable with it. if he complains about it, I'm gonna say, dude, I saw someone making changes and you guys weren't on the phone with me. I'm not comfortable with that. That's all I'm gonna say. Let me go up here. Okay, so for Lucius, if I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. Um, yeah, I have the sound. Um, this here. Okay, so the only problem, Lucius, is that could be a copyrighted sound effect. If that's a group, Eiffel 65, your sticker is probably going to be claimed as copyright. Um, so we're going to have to come up with a different sound effect. It's a new rule that I'm having with stickers. Yeah, tell them the cat pulled the plug. Yeah, that's a good idea. The problem, this is the problem with YouTube. Um, YouTube's copyright claiming system has a database of things that immediately claims copyright on, but there's an open claim system where I could play a sticker and then 2 years later, the person who owns the content can start claiming it. So the problem with your sticker, Lucius, with that sound is at the beginning it may not get a copyright claim, but in 3 months or 6 months, I might start getting daily claims and I have to keep silencing the sticker over and over and over. So from this point going forward, all stickers have to be copyright free sound effects. With SM9's Linus FU NVIDIA sticker, I have to run a video test tonight to see if for some reason Linus Torvalds is making claims on his meme. That's always a possibility. Anyways, so I'm not trying to make it harder on you, Luscious. It's just YouTube is real picky with copyrighted music. Workarounds. This is what I recommend as workarounds. If it's music, I can't really do it with music. If it's a quote from a movie, I can always run it through 11 Labs and change the voice. That could also help. Yep, 2-minute countdown. We got to call this guy. I'm going to call him in about 2 minutes. Open up Ultra Viewer again. Okay, I'm going to call him. I'm going to make it sound like I have a request for a meeting. Yeah, it's it's just the way YouTube is. I have to work within the rules that I follow. Here's an example. For over 3 years or over 2 years, at the end of my stream, I would play fireworks, and it would have this really beautiful salutation sound effect. And just about a month ago, almost every day, I have to silence that video because that's a copyrighted song. And so I can no longer play my fireworks anymore until I figure out a different song to go with it. So thinking of that, I'm going to say fix fireworks. Hello? Hello, this is Raymond.
Yeah. Yes, this is Mark Wilson.
Hi, Mark. Okay. Hey, my cat, my stupid cat, turned off the computer. I had to put him outside. Do you want me to give you the ID and password again?
Yeah, just open the app and just tell me the ID and the password again.
Okay, so it's 77 All right. Whoa, my wallpaper disappeared. Okay, so now you have to refresh my
So
memory
can you
because what do you want me to do? Do you want me to open my bank again or
no, you don't need to open your bank account. Let the AI server helping you out to fix the problem, the when what problem what you want to what you have the last because your computer might be having frozen out. Am I right? The due to the technical issue.
all right.
So you don't need to do anything. What I will do, let the server doing and let the AI server helping you out. If you do, and you just need to be on a line with me. Okay. If I need you, I will just let you know.
Okay.
Don't
I'm
do anything. Let the AI.
I'm uncomfortable with you changing my internet settings. Don't do that. I don't
No,
like
no,
that.
no.
No, I just got
First
a
thing,
text.
I'm not.
I just got a text message from Comcast that an attempted installation exe was detected on a malicious file. What are you trying to
Yes,
install?
you're right. This is the Microsoft subscription which has been renewed, uh, which
But
has been.
I
Yes, tell me.
okay, okay. I subscribe. Okay, my internet provider, Xfinity, introduced a new program. I pay $5 a month for it. It's to protect me from
Yes,
installing malicious software, and I'm getting text
you're right.
messages telling me that you're trying to run a program that's malicious.
Okay, then just let it be. Just because of uh, running with the right?
What?
That's the reason. So, and
You're breaking up.
yesterday, did you fill out the cancellation form?
No, no. You told me that. Well, yeah, I did actually for $299.
You did actually.
200. Your
Uh,
voice is
uh,
your voice is breaking up. Your voice is breaking up.
go ahead. I'm calling you right back.
Okay, call me back. Windows Defender blocked his Screen Connect. That's interesting. That's actually a good thing. That means brand new Windows 11 machines will block Screen Connect in some cases.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
If he doesn't call me in 2 minutes, I'm going to call him back. I'm keeping the timer running because I've occupied the scammer's attention. So I've got 71 people on YouTube, and on Twitch we have 67. That's not bad for early stream. Both streams are healthy. Do scammers use unlicensed Windows? Yeah, I've seen many cases where they do. See, Windows 10 and Windows 11 will actually let you install it and not activate it. And the only repercussion is you can't change your wallpaper. So that's going to change soon, too. They're saying Windows 12 is going to completely run in the cloud. Could we possibly use MIDI music? The answer is no. Microsoft is copyright claiming my MIDI music right now. Going to pimp. I can't do call pimping anymore. The 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 SIP provider that I use the phone numbers from is not answering my information requests. I've been using the service for 3 months, and I know I have a bill, and I don't want to suddenly have to pay a $5,000 bill. So I'm no longer call pimping until I talk to them. Hello, this is Robert.
Hello. Yes, yes, this is Mark. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you sound much better, Mark.
Thank you. It seems there is no battery juice in my cell phone. That's the reason it's having
Oh,
issues this much.
oh, that happens. I
Uh,
know. Okay, so
so let me
I filled out a $299 form. Let me log into
sure,
my bank. Let me log into my bank and see if I got the refund yet. I didn't see it
sure.
earlier. Let me sign
Just
into my.
go ahead and check because the banking's not open till now. It's almost 8:26 at your side. Am I right?
Right, the bank opens at 9.
Sure. Take your time and check first. If not, I will call you after 9. Okay? Just go ahead and check once.
Why would it matter my bank be open? It doesn't. Getting a refund doesn't require a bank to be open.
Yes, you're right. But
If I have
sometimes the
no,
bank. Yes,
but if
tell me.
but listen, if I have to drive to the bank, it'll be open by the time I get there. So
No, no, no.
there's no.
You don't need to drive to the bank anymore because it's just the online thing. And I was already helped you yesterday, and this is the
Okay,
only one a
because
very smaller part.
I have a doctor appointment I'd like to go to, and I need to get this done.
You have a doctor appointment.
Right.
Okay. Can you?
I don't
So
want to
can you please
wait.
tell me at what time you have a doctor appointment?
Let me look. Let me Google something. Yeah, wait a minute. There's a Bank of America open right now in Smith, so they can I can talk to them if I have to. The Bank of America is open right now in Smith's marketplace.
So just go ahead and check whether you get the refund or not. Okay?
Yeah,
Two
that's what I'm
ninety nine
looking.
point ninety nine.
That's what I'm looking. I'm looking.
Sure.
I don't really see any things in balance change. Um, no, I don't see anything. All I have is what we ran to Starbucks this morning. I don't see the 299.
Okay. You don't see. Once you don't see, what you have to do, you have to simply log out from your bank. Just log it out.
Okay.
Okay. And once you logged it out, what I can do, you're telling me that you have a doctor appointment. Am I right?
Yeah. Well, no, I have to call them to set the appointment. I don't want to sit around for another half
You have
hour
to
because
call.
if dude, my bank is open. I can get a refund. Give me my refund.
You want your money refund. Am I right?
Yes, I would like to
Sure.
have a refund.
Sure. Just give me a minute. Okay. Let me go and transfer your call to our senior supervisor. Okay.
All right. I
Because
appreciate it. I
I
appreciate
am
it.
the person. I'm the person who can just help you if you're having any issues with the computer. But the finance thing, I have to transfer this call to our finance department. Okay.
That's understandable. Okay, I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Just give me a minute. Let me go
Thank
and
you.
transfer this call.
Thank you. So this is kind of weird. Is Windows Defender blocking it? I didn't get a pop-up from Bitdefender saying they were blocking it, but that was the operating system saying it could not run the Screen Connect file. That's the first time I've seen that. So I don't know if Microsoft is getting smart. I might have to actually give exclusions on Windows Defender to just leave my computer alone just so that I can do a Scambait. That's kind of a weird issue. Hey Hatch, how's it going? I love what you do, by the way. TVHTHTV on Twitter X is a Twitter scambaiter. I don't know of any other ones that do that. And he always welcomes me when I visit his streams. I'm starting to think that
Are you
I might.
there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, sorry to say that our senior supervisor is quite busy with the other persons.
Okay.
If you don't mind, can I call you within once he will free? If you don't mind,
And when?
it might be a 15 or 20 minutes,
No,
approx.
dude. No,
Nothing
I'm
more
gonna
than that.
go. No, I'm gonna go to the doctor. I'll you can forget it. It's just $300. I'm not worried about it. You can forget it. Just keep the money.
If not, just give me a minute, okay? Just bear with me.
Yeah, just keep the
Let me go
money.
and talk to him.
I don't have time for this. I took the day off to get this done. I'm losing money by doing this. Get him on the phone.
Hmm.
I told you I would call you at first thing, 8 in the morning, and you said you take my call and give me my refund.
You're
So
right, but let me explain you. Our senior supervisor is quite
okay,
busy right
okay.
now. That's the
You
reason
need
it's not in my hand, right?
I make $50 an hour. So for every hour I don't work, I lose $50. Can you see why it's not worth my time? Get that fucking manager on the phone and give me my goddamn refund. Jesus.
Sure. You can just take your doctor appointment, okay? I will call you after half
I'm
an
not
hour, okay?
I'm not interested. You can keep the money. I don't fucking care. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna call the crazy scammers. I'm not gonna sit there. I might call him back and say let's do it. There's numerous articles about Windows 11 and Screen Connect. That's pretty cool. That's bad news for scammers. Let me tell you that. Okay, so the next one, I'm gonna try to call Brian Walter. Um, he was the crazy scammer. He's the 417. Let me see if I can get him on the phone. Okay, I'm gonna call Ben.
The Magic Jack customer.
Okay. Well, actually, I better leave a message. I'm gonna also try to text Ben if I can get my stupid VoIP and mess panel to open.
Thanks for calling support. This is David.
Hey Ben, it's Raymond Roberts from
Let
yesterday.
me connect you to Ben Hanson.
From yesterday, remember? You guys are helping me remove a security issue with my internet?
Give me one moment. I'll connect you to Ben Hanson. Okay?
Okay, can you call me back? You're breaking up really bad. Your phone connection is horrible. Can you call me back?
I will ask Ben Hanson to call you back. Okay?
Yeah, that's who I want to. Is this Brian or Ben?
Ben Hanson, you said it's one of our
Yeah, I want to.
technicians. I'll ask him.
Yeah, I need to talk to Ben Hanson. That's who I'm calling.
Okay. I'll arrange a call back.
When will he call me?
The next 5 minutes.
Okay, tell him I'm in a hurry. I took the day off to get this done, and I need to get this issue fixed.
Give me about 5 minutes. He will call you back.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so either this guy or I'll call back the first guy and tell him I couldn't get my doctor appointment until later this afternoon. So either way, we'll have someone to talk to. It's 5 minutes, folks. And then I did just get some emails for some other scams. The one I'm really interested in is actually the first one, because that could turn into a Hawala bank. I'm gonna step away for a minute and make some coffee, if you guys don't mind. Might as well get a cup of coffee. Hopefully, I mean, I can start it and then come back. Oh, here, wait, someone's calling. Cool. Hello, this is Robert, Raymond Roberts.
Hi, Robert. Good morning. This is Nathan. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. And who's Nathan?
This is a technician, network technician. I believe my records suggest to me that you were on call with Ben yesterday, right?
Yeah, I talked to Brian Walter for quite a while, and then he transferred me to Ben, and then they wanted me to call back today to resume whatever it is. You guys were scanning my network.
So
Did you guys find anything on my network?
yeah, that's what I need to check with Ben, because as per our records, it suggests to me that you were supposed to call around 12 Eastern, right?
Well, I was planning to, but I'm trying to juggle a schedule. If you can't help me now, then it's not going to happen, because I'm trying to get to the doctor. I have some blood work I need to have done.
No worries. Like, the thing is, as per the schedule that you have made yesterday, I believe Ben is busy with another customer, but let me share your details with him. If you get any call from an unknown number in the next couple of minutes, do answer that call, please, okay?
Okay,
Let me
yeah,
ask Ben to get you.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, Nathan.
Take care.
You too. Like I said, the one that either one has a potential to get a Hawala. What these scammers may reveal is that I'm downloading porn and I have to replicate the charges. And through that process, it would involve a drive to the bank. And we often not, I would say, I think it's about 40% of the time we get a Hawala bank out of them. So it's, yeah, Corn Hub. So it's important that I give each scam its own chance, with exception to the harassment ones that I like to do every now and then. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Hatch, and also a sub to Sasquatch. Jag Pimp, who's on both YouTube and Twitch, has gifted over 3,000 subs on Twitch. The dude's a legend. Um, and I actually had a phone call with 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 Fred when I was having my anxiety a week, and he's like a brother to me. He really is. And we apparently were both in Reno, Nevada in 1995, and we reflected on a restaurant called the Little Nugget, which had a really big sandwich called the Awful Awful. It was a pound of hamburger meat. It was a really good sandwich, though. Okay, this is Raymond Roberts.
Good morning, Mr. Roberts. This is Officer Ben Hansen on a recorded line. How are you
Hi,
doing
Ben.
today?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
What happened?
Well, we were supposed to find out if the scan that you did on my network produced
Right.
any
So
results.
I was waiting for your call back, but by the time you had called back yesterday, I was busy with another victim of hacking, and I could not come on the call. But I always leave a message for the other clients that I'm going to get back to them.
Oh,
And
okay.
then I was told that you should be available by noon today. That is why I did not call you before that time.
No, that's
But
fine.
anyway, now that we are connected, let me quickly analyze the reports from the scans we did yesterday
Okay.
and give you the final report as well. Is your computer on?
Yeah, it's on, but I reset the Windows because I was afraid that hackers had gone in. So I mean, it's a brand new
No.
computer. We've barely done
Mhm.
anything on it, so it's back up. I have my wife's email account set up. Um, I'd have to
See,
run.
Raymond, it's not the computer. I told you yesterday as well. It's not
Oh,
the computer. It's the network. You may
right,
bring in another brand new computer, but if your network is infected, if your network is compromised, we got to take care of that first. Okay.
right.
But I am not sure about what were the scan results. I'm going to analyze them right now. Give me about 5 to 7 minutes at the max while I do that, and then give you the latest report about what the scan have to say. The scans that we ran yesterday. Okay, so I would appreciate if you could hold on for about 5 minutes while I
Yeah.
analyze these reports of those scans that we ran yesterday. Okay,
Okay, not a problem. I'm gonna put you on
thank you.
speak. I'm gonna
So
put you
be
on
on.
speak.
Just
I'm
put
gonna
me
put you
on
on. I'm
speaker.
gonna put you on speaker, and when you're ready, just call
Yes.
me. Just say Ray, I'm here. Then I'll pick up.
Very well. Very well.
All right.
Not more than 7 minutes. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, folks, I'm looking at the Botrix chat settings. I still accept PayPal payments. Um, let me get the link. I'll put it in chat. So if I go to revenue and then tipping settings, tip panel setup. So this is the link to give a tip through PayPal if you want. I also can do Venmo and Cash App. So I'm not limited to just PayPal. And Stripe. And I actually have Stripe, but I'm not really set up to give that link out yet. So when you click on that link, this is what you'll see. Okay, so there's a different one for Twitch and there's a different one for YouTube. So let me look to see. I don't know if I have it set up like that though. So let me go to Botrix. Okay, chatbot and then timers. yeah, Twitch tip link is this one. And then there should be a YouTube link. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the YouTube link. Let me show you my screen. Okay, so if you're on YouTube and you click on this link, you'll be presented with these options. So this is YouTube. And that should be going out on Botrix. You should see a Botrix message that says, where's the control panel? Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, it's active. It should be going out. It should say YouTube tip link. And then for Twitch, there should be a Botrix link that goes out as well. And that's this link. And it looks like this. So, and then of course, this is the chatbot permissions list link that's going out. I'm gonna update that. I'm gonna make sure that that's how the chatbot. Okay, so I'm gonna create a new one. So I'm gonna add these. If you are in this list, you qualify for a chatbot sticker. Blue is Twitch and red is YouTube. Link. And then I'm going to have it go out every 15 minutes. And it'll go out to just Twitch and YouTube only. So now if my Botrix isn't working, I need my mods to let me know because I pay a monthly fee for Botrix. And from time to time, I get told that the bot isn't working. There's another way. I'm going to make a note. I'm going to create a public tipping page that you can view. That might make it easier for folks. Because if you have PayPal, you can actually send money to me and there's no transaction fee at all. The same thing as if you have Venmo. If you have Venmo and you send me money, there's no transaction fee. When I transfer the money to my bank, I tell it to do the slow transfer, so there's no transaction fee. Same goes with Cash App. So I just want to make it easy as possible for you folks to support me. I'm tempted to try and steer everybody over to Patreon for support, but that is its own host of problems. And it might actually happen. And I'll tell you the reasoning behind it. If I tell people to become a Patreon subscriber, it would be possible for me to use a technology called OAuth 2 to give you direct access to Huckers.tv. And it would be like a centralized platform for support. But what I need to find out is how much does Patreon take out? Does Patreon take from subscriptions? Okay, so Patreon takes between 5 and 12%. That really isn't too bad because YouTube takes 30%. Twitch takes 50%. So a day might come when I might urge you to let your Twitch and YouTube membership expire and become a Patreon subscriber. The only thing that's keeping me from...
Thank you for your patience. Mr. Roberts. Can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I've checked the reports. There are still some traces of hacking on your network after we did the repair work and we left the computer and your network on surveillance. So
Huh?
there's just one more scan that needs to be done on your computer, which will not take more than 5 minutes. However,
Okay.
your computer is showing offline here. Is your computer off?
No, it's on, but like I said, we did a reset. These
It's
new
off.
Dells come with an option at the very beginning when you turn them on. It said,
Hmm.
would you like to reset your changes to, to this date? And I said yes. And so it's effectively in the same condition it was when I first called you. So I have to go back to whatever it was that let you connected.
Okay, but it's right now it's turned on, right?
Yeah, it's turned on.
All right, let me check that. Give me some time.
All right. I have another. Can I ask you something else?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay. I don't know if you guys know. I mean, you should know. You're with Microsoft. But every time I turn on my machine and Windows starts up, it asks you a question. Is your computer performing awkwardly? If so, click here. We'll reset the settings to the working order, and that's what I answered. So it's kind of cool. It's Windows 11.
Right,
Windows 11 is getting
exactly. That's a
smart.
new feature
It's
in
it's getting
Windows 11.
smart. So it says
Exactly.
your performance was good on this date. Would you like to reset it to this date? You won't lose any data. And I said yes.
Right. Now,
Okay.
these were options with the previous Windows as well, but at that time, one had to be aware of such steps to be taken. But with the new
Right.
Windows 11, we made it smart to give those options upfront to our users, and we
Right.
appreciate the feedback.
Yeah. No, I think it's kind of cool. I think Microsoft is being smart because people often, and I don't know what it is. It's like smartphones. I won't own a smartphone because literally you can buy a smartphone and it runs fast at the beginning, but within 3 months it starts to slow down. You can download optimization, you can download cleanup utilities and it's still slow. So you reset the phone
Right.
and then all of a sudden it's fast again, but then 3 months later it's slow again. And I'm like, wait a minute, what do I do with my phone? I make phone calls and I get text messages. I don't watch, it's too small to watch movies. I can't see the bank on it. It's not very good. So screw smartphones. I just use a cheap $30 phone, and it's the same phone I've had for almost 7 years, and it still runs just as fast today as it did 7 years ago.
Right. But
Uh,
this was always the problem if the smartphone is not Apple, is what I think, because
no,
uh, I've been using iPhone
the problem with my wife
but I've
has
been
an I my wife
getting
had
problems.
my wife had an iPhone 12, and within 2 years the battery health went down to 60%, and you can't change the battery. You have to take it to an authorized reseller. It's bullshit.
Yeah, there are always pros and cons for things.
Now
It's
there is something coming there is something coming up. Next year the European Union is going to require that all mobile devices, laptops as well as cell phones, have removable batteries. And I already did that with forced USB-C ports. So at that point, I'll authorize my wife to get an iPhone 16 or 17 because you can change the battery yourself.
Yeah, that's for the iPhone 16.
Right. So Apple, I think it's since the iPhone. I don't think you could ever. Could you? I've never. Our first iPhone was an iPhone 10, and you couldn't change its battery. Android, you can change batteries, but the newest ones you can't. So even Android phones are going to have battery changes. If not, then Europe won't buy it, China won't buy it, and their revenue will go down.
Right.
So what I do
Now,
with
I
what I
think
so what my you know what my wife did with her iPhone 12? She bought one of those external battery packs and strapped it to the back so it's real thick, and that thing charges. It's ridiculous.
well, technology is one thing that changes every day.
Yeah, I
So,
know. Yeah.
yeah,
Anyways,
category of
okay. So you
population, one
okay?
would
Okay. So
one
I'm
would not.
trying. I'm trying to arrange a doctor appointment today, so we need to get this done with. What do you need me to do to get you back connected so you can do your scan?
My only problem is that your computer is showing offline. You're saying that it's on, but on our server it shows that it is not on.
That's
So
because
do
you're.
you want to restart your computer? Do you want to reboot it once?
No, I have to re-go to whatever site or whatever you did because it reverted it back to the condition that it was before I called you. So I have to repeat the steps.
So you uninstalled everything that we did yesterday.
When I turned on the computer this morning, the computer said your computer performance has indicated issues with software application. Would you like to revert it back to this setting and time? 6:30 a.m. yesterday. That was before we talked. So the software I installed is no longer present.
Oh, okay. In that case, we will have to make some changes and, you know, use another 10 minutes to reinstall those softwares because the warnings or the notification that you got that the computer is performing slower than
What
usual because of these softwares, that
what
was not the
site
right information.
what site did we go to get you connected?
We went to anydesk.com.
Okay, I'm doing that right now. Anydesk.com.
Yeah, please do that.
Let me download it. I mean, I'm not computer tech savvy, but I know a little bit about computers.
Right.
Okay, I'm running the AnyDesk. Do you want me to install it? It has an install option.
Yeah, it should say download now.
Well, I downloaded it, but there's a button on the in the main panel. It basically it says install AnyDesk on this device.
Try and
Okay, I'm installing it.
install once again.
Okay, yeah, it's installed. Okay, and then
After
now
you need to
now
hit finish.
now I'm running it. Okay, um, now it has the ID. It has the
Okay,
ID.
what is the ID?
It's 1768. Right.
1768. One moment.
All right.
And at what time do you plan to go for your doctor's appointment?
As soon as we're done, I'll call them and tell them I can come down. I'm just going in for blood work. Just gonna do a blood draw.
Uh, um, I'm planning to set you free for the appointment as soon as I can. But again, this is technology. It is beyond our control. You know, it takes its own sweet time to run those scans and everything. But I'll
Right.
try to rush this and, finish this at the earliest, okay?
Okay.
So give me some time. Just be on hold.
Yeah, are you gonna connect or not? I haven't seen any connection.
Yeah, as soon as you see a connection, you need to hit accept or okay or allow all the positive options. I'll let you know, okay?
Right. I'm not seeing anything of the sort. I gave you the ID.
Give me so
Okay, I see the accept.
okay, you hit accept? Okay.
Yep. All right. Um, hold on. Um, I'm just trying to understand what I'm looking at here. Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, just keep your mouse and the keyboard once. I'm trying to establish a secure connection. Okay?
Okay. All
Only
right.
one of us can work at a time.
Oh, I understand. So how long do you think the scan will take?
Not more than 5 to 7 minutes. It's a short scan.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Do you mind if I put the phone down? Ben,
Now we're gonna start off with the scan.
Ben,
Just
Ben,
give me
Ben,
about
Ben, I'm gonna put the
less than
phone down.
10 minutes while I do that, okay?
That's not a
And
problem. I'm setting the phone down.
sure,
I have to go to, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put the phone down.
no problem.
V-Fro, you're full of crap. When a person is a full-time streamer, they don't have a job. What do you expect them to do? Stream for free? If you don't change your comment on that, I'm gonna ban you from the channel. You dumbass. People don't get it. I don't have a job. I mean, this is my job. Okay? What do you expect me to do? Pay my rent with good comments? Like, hey, landlord, I like you. Can I live here free? It's okay, Fred. I get sick and tired of people that say this because the problem right now is the only way a content creator can make money is through ads, and ads are the ad performance right now is really bad. I made 50 cents on ads yesterday on Twitch. 50 cents. Big deal. On YouTube, I didn't calculate it, but it wasn't much larger. I do make money when people become members and subscribers because you're paying $5 a month. And when you multiply that by a couple hundred people, that turns into a viable income. I'm not, I can understand that viewpoint, but it's very, very uninformed. Anyways, he's running a directory stream, a directory scan. So yeah, well, the problem with Rumble is their advertising policy and licensing is horrible. You don't. It's not really clear. I mean, do you own the content? If you share a YouTube video on Rumble, can you still make money on YouTube and Rumble? It's really it's really difficult. So when I do Meet the Huckers, I'm going to come up with a membership model. I'm going to come up with a membership model that guarantees an income. Because the amount of effort that I'm going to be putting in Meet the Huckers is, in other words, if you want to watch Meet the Huckers, you're going to have to pay to see Meet the Huckers. That's just the way it is. I am going to offer previews of Meet the Huckers, and I might make each episode free when I live stream it, but when it gets published on the Meet the Huckers channel, I really don't know yet. So I'm not going to talk about it. Not going to talk about it. There are people that hate me, so they can hate me all they want. I can care less. Well, the way I want to run Meet the Huckers is I want the general public to be able to view each episode in what I would call a premiere release, and then it's gonna be moved over to the Meet the Huckers channel. The dilemma is I'm not going to be able to accept memberships on Meet the Huckers, so I'm really not sure how to work it. So it's quite possible there might not be a Meet the Huckers YouTube channel, but there might be a Meet the Huckers YouTube member playlist. And I'm going to have a site called huckers.tv, which people can then subscribe to. And I'm thinking of producing that content in 2K. So the videos will be sharper, better quality production. So I'm actually ironing out the details. And like I was saying earlier, I may try to convert all of my memberships and subscriptions over to Patreon to get away from the YouTube and Twitch subscription model, because on YouTube they take 30% and Twitch they take 50%. On Patreon it's between 5 and 12%. So Patreon might be my future. It's hard to say. The problem is it's YouTube advertises itself, and Twitch is a self-perpetuating machine. So I might have a process by which I try to talk existing subscribers into consider moving over to Patreon. But that means I'm going to have to start producing content for Patreon, which is going to double my work. I'm going to have to hire either do it myself, or I'm going to have to set up an automated process to take Cheesy's work. Cheesy Biscotti is my editor for YouTube, and just automatically upload that upload that content to Patreon. I don't know. It's a complex issue. It's hard to solve. And no matter what I do, there's always somebody out there that calls me a scammer because I'm trying to scam my viewers, and I'm not. I'm not trying to scam anybody. Yeah, on Twitch I make 55% of the ad revenue, but they're not running that many ads. I only got 50 cents yesterday on Twitch. On YouTube I get the same percentage. It's 55% of the ad revenue. So it's kind of disappointing. There is a distinct possibility I might have to drop my streaming to just Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and on Tuesdays and Thursdays go out and do computer contract work. I mean, that's how serious this is. I can't. I'm a. I. I'm trying to move into another studio that hopefully won't cost as much. I pay $1,500 a month for my apartment here. It's kind of expensive. And just about everywhere I look for apartments, it's a minimum of $1,500. That rent is crazy right now. How can you be a scammer when you're so generous with your time and freebies when you give stream stickers? Yeah. Yeah, I did a national search on the lowest rents in the country, and I did find some places like in Tennessee. There was one in Montana that was like 800 a month. But it's crazy. Some of the problem is when COVID hit, the government literally dished out money to various parties, and then they then changed it. My rent here where I live, my lease is up at the end of March, and they're gonna raise it to $1,700 a month. So not only am I moving because I need to have a secret location, I don't want to be paying $1,700 a month for rent. That's expensive. That's crazy. I've heard stories about people who are now living in storage sheds. Come to Michigan, you have an entire floor. Hey, send me an email, me neighbor. I'd like to talk to you about that. Let me put my email address and Modderpaw Official. I'd like to discuss that with you. Where are you again? Yeah, me neighbor guy. Just give me an email, and um, I would give you I would like to talk to you. Um, awesome. That's great because I'm really I'm a simple person. I mean, I do drink a little bit. I drink like 3 beers in the evening. I don't get drunk. I chew Nicorette, so I don't do vaping or anything like that. I don't do drugs. I don't have a girlfriend, so I have a cat. Yeah, I have a punk ass cat. Okay, I'm getting text messages from that other scammer. Let me see what he's saying. Oh man, he's been texting me like crazy. Mr. Raymond, please. Okay, I gotta log in and chat with him. I need to talk to that scammer because they might yield a wallet bank. I'll try to avoid talk about people who call me a scammer. I don't really think I am a scammer, and I'm not gonna give oxygen to those trolls. Um, okay, so I told the first scammer, um, his name is. I told the first scammer. Come on, where's my notes? Mark Wilson, that I'm on the phone with a virtual doctor and that I may call him in a couple of hours. He's a scammer that I really want to talk to because it's a $299 refund and it could yield a Hawala bank. And yesterday we reported two Hawala banks. That could easily result in dozens of victims getting their money back. So it's a big deal. So one of the things I want to tell you guys is when you do become a member and a subscriber, you're literally contributing to stats like this. These aren't updated. I'll see if I can get an update from Chappie, but when you contribute to my channel by being a member and a subscriber, what you're paying for is me scambaiting these scammers, working with Chappie to access their infrastructure and rescue victims by getting their money back. So you're not just simply paying for entertainment and education, you're actually getting action. We're actually proactively rescuing victims and returning millions of dollars of lost funds to victims practically every day. Yeah, well, there's several components to scam baiting. There's several components to scam baiting. The primary purpose of scam baiting is to occupy a scammer's time so that scammer cannot use that time to steal from an actual victim. That's the primary role of a scam baiter. But each scam baiter has their own modus operandi, their sticks, or so to speak. Mine is public education. I want you guys to tell.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Roberts. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. How's it going? Oh, it looks
Okay.
like the
Is the scan
uh,
still
yeah, it looks like the scan finished.
running? Okay, it should stop any moment.
Yeah,
Let me know once it's stopped.
yeah, it says
Scanning, I want to ask you a quick question. Like, in case there's anything that we have to do to repair this today, can you give me like about 5 hours of yours today and
no,
go for the
no,
appointment for your
no,
doctor tomorrow?
no. I can't wait 5 hours for that crap. You
No,
guys,
okay.
I'll just
Let me try to explain this.
if it's the computer,
For me,
if it's the computer, if it's the computer, I'll take it back to Best Buy.
again,
There's
it's
no.
not the computer.
Okay, well then
Not
we're
the
done.
computer. Okay.
Okay, then we're done. I'm gonna shut it down. And then you can do your 5 hour thing.
See,
Get back.
that's up to you what you want to do. However, you shutting down the computer and leaving for your errands and appointments is not going to fix this. Try to understand this.
Okay, you're not making any sense. If it's not my computer, if it's not my computer, you can fix it on your side.
Okay.
Fix
Try
it on
to
your
understand this.
fix it on your Microsoft. Fix
I
it
am,
on. I don't have time for this.
I am
I make
your computer.
I make $50 an hour and I can't afford this. Goodbye. Asshole.
Got you. I got
Fix it, asshole. I'm done with him. I'm going to call the other one. He's wanting me to call him back. So let me reset it to that image. His name is, well, that's Brian and Brad. So I just have to be back at Mary. Anyways, what I was saying, my stick or my big reason for scam baiting is public education. I want you guys to spread the good news about my channel. I have business cards. I have thousands of business cards that I will ship to you if you are willing to pass them out, and they have my channel information on it. If you're interested in that, just send an email to my email address and I'll send you business cards you can pass out. I pass them out all the time. It's important that retirement centers be informed of what I'm doing. They might watch my streams, you know. Whenever you go get gas, give it to the teller. I have the Draper police watch my streams, because when I had to call the police to talk about my doxing, I gave them my card and they said, cool, we're going to watch. He goes, I already watched the channel. Hey, Livy, thanks again for that, for another. Livy, I want you to reach out to me. I want to give you a special sticker. You're like Dr. Death. You're being proactive in helping my channel grow by gifting memberships. So Livy, email me and I would like to create a special sticker for you. Oh, that's really cool, Fred. So yeah, if you guys email me and say I'd like to pass out your business cards, I'll gladly mail them to you. I can also create downloadable media that you can print out if you would like, banners and cards. You know, anything to get more people to come to my stream to support me. Like I said, I'm gonna ask Chappie to update her stats, and we'll show them every now and then. I'm not going to brandish them all the time, but literally by contributing to my channel, you are literally helping millions of dollars get returned to victims, and you are helping me educate the public. I mean, it's a very, very it's not charity, because I mean it helps pay me to be able to do what I'm doing. But it's not just me. Chappie's working. I pay Cheesy Boschetti to edit my videos. I have a shorts editor from London that I pay to make my shorts. So it is a big deal. So, and I have to pay $50 a month to have my stupid cat Beethoven. Okay, I'm gonna call back. I'm gonna call back the refund scammer. His name is Mark Williamson. Let me go to that phone number. Five 541. He just tried to call. Okay, this is him. This is Raymond.
Hello.
Is this Mark?
Yes, sir. This is Mark. I was trying to calling you from last 1 hours.
I know, and I
just got disconnected.
I know when I'm using my phone, I put a do not disturb so that I don't get interrupted. I
Oh
was
my gosh. So
I
what
was
I can do right now, I was just going to transfer your call to our senior supervisor, okay? You're just free right now. Just give me a minute.
okay. Great, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. These scammers are they don't understand the concept of time. We call them time zones. They go by GMT. They don't understand what 30 minutes means, obviously, because when they drive to the bank, they ask me 10 minutes later, "Are you there yet?" They're like little kids.
Hello, Mr. Raymond. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who am I speaking to?
So my name is Jaden. I'm from the financial division of Microsoft.
Hi, Jaden.
Well, thank you. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good. I was told that I have a $299 refund that I'm supposed to be getting in my Bank of America.
Exactly right. You will be
So,
getting that right now.
so you said Jaden Smith. What's your last name, Jaden?
That would be Smith.
Okay,
Smith.
awesome. Okay, so yeah, do you need me to run that Ultra Viewer, or what do I do?
I want you to go ahead and bring up Ultra Viewer for me, please.
All right, okay, I'm doing that right now. I have to turn on the computer.
All right, take your time, please.
So how are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Mr. Raymond. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I have to go in for some blood work later on, but that's just routine. Um, I want to make sure that I'm healthy.
Yes, sure. We should really do that often. So, once your computer is on and you bring up the Ultra Viewer, please do let me know.
Yep, I will. Okay, I'm logging in.
All right.
Is it normal for Windows to pop up weather reports all the time? It's weird.
Yes, that is just comes with the software. Those are just some widgets that comes up on every Windows computer. So,
Yeah, we just
if you
bought
want,
this
I can
computer.
help you.
No, I
All
like it.
right.
It's just I like it. It's just I don't have to know the weather every time I log in, but I'll just I say leave it as it is.
All
Okay,
right. All right.
okay, Ultra Viewer is open.
Can you please confirm me your ID?
Okay, yeah, the ID is 77. All right.
All right. It seems you're connected to Microsoft now.
Okay, good.
All
Okay,
right.
so I logged into my bank. I still don't see um, the refund. It hasn't come in. I'm going into the details right now. I filled out
All
a
right.
form yesterday, so it said it should be in by now. But all I see is the Starbucks that my wife and I got this morning.
All right.
Let me ask you this, sir. Is this the only computer that you guys have, or do you have any other computers from
It's
Microsoft?
it's the only computer we have.
Is the only computer. And are you the only person who uses it, or Mrs. Roberts uses it as well?
She uses it occasionally. Officially, we pay all our bills using her email address, but I'm the person that pays the bills. She has an iPhone 15,
All
um,
right, all right.
and so when she gets home, she just sits on the couch and uses her iPhone.
Got it, got it. All right. So what I am going to do, uh, Mr. Roberts, I want you to please hold the line for a minute. I
All
am
right.
going to call up my accounts team and ask them where are we on your credit on the 299.99. Okay?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yes. Please just give me 1 minute and hold this line.
All right. Livy, I want to thank you once again for gifting those memberships. It means a great deal to me. Memberships drive my ability to stay on as a full-time creator, and I can't thank you enough. And Dr. Death, you're in the same position. You've been doing lots of them. And then Chris, and then on Twitch, Chris, um, Streetcar Chris is known for gifting Twitch subs, and then of course Fred, the gift sub king, I will perennially thank and give great honor and value to to the support that Jag Pimp gives me. I can't say enough good things about him. It means a lot. Yeah, Mark, go check your dirty laundry. Just teasing you, buddy. I'll just talk to you guys while we wait for him to figure his thing. Oh,
Mr. Roberts, are you there?
yes, I'm here.
All right, sir. I just had a word with my with my accounting team, and they're telling me that normally what happens as soon as a customer goes ahead and fills up the cancellation form, the money instantly automatically gets credited into their account. All right,
Right.
but there is possibly some technical difficulty because of which it is not going in. So what we will have to do is that we will have to take a different measure, but we will go ahead and we will send you the funds. All right.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
the first thing I want to ask you is that what can you see on your computer screen right this minute?
Well, I'm logged in to my bank, and
All right.
I'm at the dashboard where
All right.
I can see the checking, the savings, and my Capital One credit card balances.
Okay. I will need you to please go ahead and sign out from your bank page, please.
Sign out. Okay. All right. I've signed out.
After you sign out, I will need you to go ahead and close the browser as well.
All right. Okay, it's closed. What happened to my wallpaper? We had wallpaper. It's like black now.
All right. Just because you connected to the technical team, because of which that might be happening, as soon as the connection is gone, I think your wallpaper should come up.
Oh, cool. Yeah. That's we no longer have her. That was Bessie, a basset hound.
All right.
She was the sweetest dog. When we would take her for walks, we would throw a ball, and she would go running after it, and her big ears would flop, and her mouth would be flopping. Basset hounds are so cute when they run, and then they get tired and they flop down. She died like 2 years ago.
Oh my God. That's
I
so
love.
so. I'm so.
Well, my wife, she doesn't want to get another one because it made her sad. She only lived to be 9 years old.
Yes, exactly. It hurts a lot. Well, I have a couple of dogs at my place as well. I got a Japanese Spitz and a Great Dane
Oh, Great Danes
at
are
my house.
cool. Oh,
Yes.
the most amazing dog I got to see was a greyhound. They are strange looking dogs. Their noses are like 5 feet long, or not really 5 feet long, but they have long noses. And then
I got it.
I got to see an Afghan hound. Those dogs are beautiful. They're like show dogs. They got these, just, ah, Afghan hounds are gorgeous. Anyways,
Yes, you're right.
all right. So what do we do now?
So what I am going to do now is that I will be connecting you with an artificial intelligence,
Okay.
with an AI. It's like a supercomputer that is
Oh,
going to go ahead and help you get your money back and guide you through the refund process. All right?
oh,
While
cool.
you
Okay.
will be on the call with me on the computer, the supercomputer will guide you.
Right on. I love AI. That AI is becoming amazing.
All right. So you will be going ahead and you will be connected to the supercomputer right this minute. And as soon as you compute connected, you will see that the supercomputer tries to go ahead and perform some actions or does give some commands to your computer. If there's anything that is happening, I do not want you to hesitate or panic. Just let me know. And if there's any problem, if there's any time that you have any doubts or questions in my mind without doing anything on the computer, you should tell me first, all right? Or else
All right.
it can hamper the process.
All right.
If there's any changes on your screen, please keep me updated about it.
Well, what I see is a black screen. It's got sort. Um, now it's just an empty black screen. Oh, it says it's connecting.
All right.
It says connecting.
All right. I do not want you to go ahead and do anything on the screen. Just keep letting me know what's happening. And
Okay.
if at any point of time you feel any questions arises in your mind or anything, just let me know.
Okay. Of course. Oh, looks like I have someone at the door. I need to go answer the door.
Please check it and come back.
Okay, we'll do. Okay, folks, I'm helping Chappie with something real quick. Chappie's work is very, very important. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, the screen changed. I don't see the black screen anymore.
It should be there.
Oh, yeah, I do see it. Oh, it says enter recipient name.
Yes.
Okay.
Now let me explain this to you, sir. This is the
Right.
online banking server through which you will be getting your money back, and the recipient here is you, all right, because you're the person receiving the money. So I will need you to go ahead and put in your full name there, please.
Okay. Um, Oops, caps was on. Raymond Roberts.
All right. Let me ask you this. The bank account in which you're going to receive the funds, is it in your name or your wife's name?
It's on both our names.
Both. All right. So you can put in your name.
Okay. Transfer going into checking. Okay.
All right. If I'm right, sir, you were trying to tell me that this computer that you have is new, not much old, right?
Yeah, well, we bought it 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
So it's brand new. All right. I do not want you to go ahead and type in anything until I ask you to on the screen, okay?
Okay.
Just in a little while, you will see something that pops up as enter refund amount. If it
Yes.
does, do let me know.
Yeah, it says enter refund amount.
All right. Now, can you please go ahead and confirm me how much are you supposed to get from us?
$299.
$299. And if I'm right, there were 99 cents as well.
Yeah, $299.99.
$299.99. You're absolutely right. Now, over there on the screen where it says enter refund amount and then there is a dollar symbol, I will need you to go ahead and type in over there 299.99, please.
Okay. 299.99. Okay. All right. Oh, success. Cool.
All right.
It says success. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool AI.
Yes. Now, please go ahead and give me 1 minute while I put you on hold and I go ahead and I confirm this with my accounting team.
Okay. I'm counting the zeros. Let me look. Okay, it says I need to see that in browser. Okay, let me close that. Okay, so he gave me 2 9. I gotta zoom into that shit. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 9s. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So if I separate that by commas,
Are you there, Mr. Roberts?
yeah, it's 29,999.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Sir, it seems that there has been a mistake, and instead of you receiving $299.99, it seems you have received 299,999.99. It seems that the
Oh,
amount that you put on the screen is wrong. Can you please check it?
yeah, that's crazy. It says 299,999. Where's my? I put it. I typed 299.99. I don't understand.
Yes, I don't understand as well. How did this happen?
I, AI, did it have a hallucination? Uh, I've read that AI has hallucinations.
All right. Why don't you go down to the bank and send me my money, sir?
Well, yeah, can I log into my bank and see it?
Yes, you can log into your bank and see. Before that, my AI will go ahead and it will try to help you. Give me a
Okay.
minute.
All right. I'm logging into my bank.
Hold on, hold on. Can you hear me?
You said I can log into my bank.
You can, but first give me a minute before that. Okay?
Oh, all right.
My supercomputer will try to go ahead and help you with something.
We can't find your camera. You want me to turn on my webcam?
Yes, sir, please.
I don't have a webcam.
Oh, I know you do because you're already streaming to people on the internet.
I don't understand.
You don't understand?
No,
What side are you on? What side are you on?
I'm on the, well, it's West Valley City, Utah, so that would be considered mostly central Utah.
All right. Let me tell you this. If you want some content and if you want to go ahead with this and make some good content, we can do that. Just tell me which side are you streaming on?
Well, West Valley City is approximately 25 minutes south of Salt Lake City. Um, it's literally on the eastern side of Utah.
All right. Bye bye.
Excuse me? I guess that was a balloon opportunity. He did not see me live streaming, so um, this is the problem they ran into. I'll tell it to you exactly what happened. They could not run Screen Connect, so they did not have the ability to block in the screen because they can't run Screen Connect. They are not subscribing to AnyDesk, so they can't do the black screen. UltraViewer does not allow black screens. So I'm just gonna pretend like everything's okay. We'll close everything and then I'm gonna shut the computer down. And then I'm just gonna shut the computer down because he could see a lot of this. And then we'll move on to some other scammers. I guess it's time for me to take a quick break, I guess. I'm gonna go back in and let me delete a snapshot I no longer need. We still have that Brian guy that says it's going to take 5 hours. May as well call Cash Awards WLU. Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to go to the Susan profile. I'm going to run a, oh, I have a good announcement to make. Yesterday, I gained two more Aura subscriptions. I can't tell you how important it is that people in America at least give Aura a try. You can sign up for a 2-week trial and then cancel the trial, and you still will get a benefit. So once you sign up for Aura, you do have to put in your social security number and you do have to put in a credit card. You don't get charged, okay? If you keep it open for more than 2 weeks, they'll send you an email saying your free trial's about to end. Do you want to continue for $12 a month? If you tell it no, you won't get charged. It's a free trial, but I still get paid for you signing up. So if you can afford to do the trial, please do. It's worth your while. Within 2 weeks, if you and once you sign up, give them every email address you use. Give them your social security number of yourself and your husband or your mate, your children, if they're, if you want. Give them access to your bank. It goes through a reputable service called Plaid, and they will scan everything and tell you if there's something suspicious. You're going to find out within a day that you have dozens, if not hundreds, of data brokers that are freely selling your private information. And Aura will go out and ask them to pull your data off. And then after 2 weeks, you can just say, no, I'm done with Aura. But I highly recommend you keep it going. I've been using Aura for over a year, and it literally revealed that I was doxxed 7 times. So it's a seriously good service, and I highly recommend it. I'm gonna play an Aura ad while I take a quick walking break. I also got to check on Beethoven. He's in the catio. Right now in Utah, it is 37 degrees, so I'm anticipating that Beethoven's probably loafing, which means he's comfortable. And oh, hold on, let me go back here for just a second. Okay, someone wants to buy one of my items. Yes, it's available. Boom. Just bear with me, folks. I've got to send in some information. Where do I have that? Compose. Okay, almost there. Let me copy. I'm selling equipment that I no longer use to help pay for my move that's coming up. It's going to be kind of an expensive move. It entails a number of things. I have to pay rent here and pay rent there for a 2-week period while I transition, and I have to keep a server up and running in order to keep services going. I don't have the apartment. APT number 101. Available after 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Cash or Venmo or PayPal. Come on, I hate typing on a phone. Come on, stupid phone. No checks. I keep getting people that give me bad checks, so I don't take checks. Text back. if interested. So I'm getting rid of equipment that I just don't use anymore. It's something I gotta do in order to facilitate the move. Okay, so I'm gonna play an Aura ad and take a quick walk around my apartment complex and check on Beethoven, and then I'll be right back. And we're gonna call a PCH scammer. That should be a lot of fun. So let me go here, break, Aura. Let me move these graphics out of the way. And then I'm going to turn off my microphone so it doesn't echo. Hackers and spammers
And scammers.
Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modderpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. Hello? 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 You're calling me. Who's calling? Do you want me to call you back? Because I can't hear you. Say something. Okay, calling him back.
The Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Mark, I'm returning your call. Why didn't you speak? Call me back. Yeah, it might have been a auto call. Let's give it a couple of minutes. Yeah, he's calling. Hello, this is Raymond. Hello. I think he's playing with me. I'm gonna wait one more time, and if they do it again, I'm gonna switch over to another line. In a minute, we're gonna go check on Beethoven. I'm gonna Hello. I'm gonna block this number if you keep calling and not. Okay, I'm just switching over. Okay, he won't call anymore. They're playing with me. They might even see my stream for all I know. I just got a whole bunch of scams from Stephanie Humphrey. Stephanie, thank you so much. And sweetie, I promise you will see your special sticker very soon. I don't see how it could be someone in chat unless you guys saw the number. I don't give out the number. Okay, let's go check on Beethoven. He's in his catio. I like to show him off every now and then. Let me start the broadcast, and then I want to speak briefly about my current thinking on Meet the Huckers and the membership model that I want to use. And then I'm going to invite you guys. Oh, I don't have. Okay, I got to do it on this one. Pull that off. Let me go into cell phone mode. Beethoven is such a cool cat. I mean, oh, and on my frequent breaks, the reason why I take a break every couple hours is because my doctor told me that my circulation is kind of bad, and it's due to the amount of sitting down. And if you look at job descriptions, they'll often say this is a sitting position that requires you to stay in a chair for up to 8 hours. And they tell you to stand up and stretch. And so when I went to see the doctor, they said, you really need to consider getting up every couple hours and taking a quick walk. And that's what I do. I'm not trying to get out of streaming or what have you. Okay, so I started the broadcast. Should say it in a second. If not, I gotta second. Go here. Okay, so here it is here. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off my microphone so it won't echo. Here. Okay, so here it is here. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off my microphone so it won't echo. And you should still hear me. You should still hear me through Beethoven. I have to keep things out of view so I don't give away my location. Hey Beethoven, how you doing, buddy? What you doing? You enjoying your day? Nice temperature. You got food and water, and you have your cat potty. You guarding the apartment. Kitty, kitty. Beethoven. Meow. I love you, Beethoven. Okay, now you should be able to hear me. All right, so let me discuss a couple minutes about my pricing model idea for Meet the Huckers. It's a, let me put the microphone closer to my mouth. Okay. Okay, I have good news. I received an email from Rococo, the makers of the animation equipment that I use to make Meet the Huckers. I am going to get that device next week. It's called a Rococo coil, and it's basically a device that makes the motion capture suit accurate within two millimeters. Rococo coil is what it's called. It looks like a strange device. It's a energy field. It creates a 15-meter energy field, and you use it in combination. Okay, and what I have already, and I've had it for a couple of years, is this motion capture suit called a Rococo bodysuit. Okay, and then notice the guy's wearing gloves. So I also have the gloves, Rococo smart gloves. I have those as well. These will enable me to animate Mother Paul cutting vegetables, and it will show the finger movements perfectly. The devices are amazing. The Rococo coil will make the movements track within a millimeter, 2 millimeters. The total cost of this equipment is about $8,000. That's how critical it is. So this is what I'm planning. In about a month, I'm going to be producing interviews with each of the Huckers well, not each of the Huckers. I'm going to do an interview with Mary. I'm going to do an interview with Mater Paul. I'm going to do an interview with Cousin Ray and an interview with Cosmo and Uncle Dan. And they're going to be in the style of The Incredibles. Remember when The Incredibles came out and it had a superhero interview? Ray's on Radiohead. If you want to email me, I'll consider that. ModderPaulOfficial@gmail.com. I will be seeking voice actors, but keep in mind, there's a level of quality in the voices that I still have to track down and perfect. Morphox, the Mary's Morphox has too much of a tin canny robotic sound effect. So I'm probably going to be using 11 labs to process the voices. I'm still working on a way to perfect the lip syncing. I would prefer to use a technology called Unreal MetaHuman Animator, and there's a plugin that's supposed to be coming out which will make it possible to do that animation on my iClone characters. So there's still a little bit of waiting on technology to catch up, but we're on the verge. So I'm kind of thinking of, as each episode will come out monthly, there are 10 episodes per season. There are 3 seasons. I'm going to have my premieres on YouTube, but I'm going to have a preview of the upcoming Huckers episode that will appear either before the premiere or after the premiere. And then this is where I got to make a decision. Am I going to have the Huckers show on the Meet the Huckers channel? Well, the problem with that is I have like 26 subscribers and it's not monetized. So I'm trying to think of a way to monetize that channel as quickly as possible so I can have memberships. The problem with memberships on YouTube is I lose 30%. The problem with subscriptions on Twitch is I lose 50%. What I can do instead is produce Meet the Huckers on Patreon, and I would only lose between 5 and 12%. That is probably a smarter move for the production of the episodes. It's really important that I treat Meet the Huckers as an actual production business. I call it R2 Studios. I've had this in the works. I've had this in the works since 2016, and I have almost $20,000 invested into it. So it's important that I figure out how to maintain operability for Meet the Huckers, because it's going to take up a lot of my time, and I still have to run my Scambait streams, because that's really where I make my living. I've already written the first season. The screenplay is already written. Season 2 is going to be a banger. Season 3 is going to be a nice ending to the 3 seasons. There's only 3 seasons to Meet the Huckers. There's another angle I can use, and that is I own the domain huckers.tv, and like Trilogy Media that has, they have a Trilogy Plus, I could actually run my own website with a subscription model, but there's a danger in doing that. It's not self-advertising like YouTube. So over the course of the next couple of weeks, I might bring up the topic and invite you to send me an email with ideas on how you think Meet the Huckers should generate its income. If I can get it to become popular on YouTube, it'll get sponsors, and the sponsors will pay me far more than subscriptions. So I would much rather get paid by companies than by my viewers. Can you see where I'm coming from? I'm a practical person. I'm not greedy in any sense of the word. I mean, I do have desires, and I'm a gadget guy, but I don't buy gadgets just because I want to buy a gadget. My dinner is usually vegetable beef soup. Occasionally you'll see me cook spare ribs, or I'll cook a pot roast, and I put the pictures on Twitter and sometimes on YouTube. But that's infrequently. It's usually simple, cheap meals, and that's what I do. So I'm just trying to let you know that those things are going through my mind. I've had the idea for Meet the Huckers since May of 2017, and believe you me, it's not an easy undertaking. It really isn't. And I'm going to do everything in my power to make it affordable, and I want the quality of the production to be the best indie quality I can make it. So I'd like to add you to get your beef on sale. Anyways, that's what's going through my mind. So what I'm doing right now, in order to help facilitate my move to my new location, I'm selling off equipment that I just don't use anymore. I have an old laptop a person just expressed interest in. I have a Roland VT4 that I wanted to use. I just got this new voice changer. I was going to show it off either tomorrow or on Thursday or Friday. It sounds pretty good. It's a brand new voice changer. It's a little device that works off of analog, and it's better than the VT4. Well, it's not better than the VT4. I might still use the VT4. I don't know. There's just a lot for me to learn on it. There's a lot that goes into the quality of audio in a video production. George Lucas is famous for saying that audio is actually more important than video, and he's right. When you watch a YouTube video, if the audio starts crackling, you're gonna not watch it. But if the video glitches a little bit, but the audio's good, you'll still watch the video. That's how important audio is. So I'm having to become an audiophile. And it's not something that you can become overnight. It might, in fact, require me to find somebody like on Fiverr who can be my audiophile, or maybe one of you guys is an audiophile that can help me produce the audio. So it's a baby steps type thing. I have the motion capture suit. I have the smart gloves. I also have the head tracking camera holder. I'm waiting. In a week, I'll have the coil. I'll be able to do full body motion tracking with 2mm precision. I'm going to then start producing sample content interviews. And then during the next 2 weeks, I'm going to nail down the business model on how I plan to market Meet the Huckers and how I plan to generate the revenue needed. And believe you me, it's going to take a good long time to pay back the $20,000 I've invested. Now, keep in mind, some of that money came from subscribers. I had 2 people donate really large sums of money to me to help me buy that equipment. But that's still, the point is, the investment has been made and I got to get that investment back. So I have to really brainstorm this. All right. So enough of Meet the Huckers. Let's see if we can call Mark's crazy scammer. Leap motion, not going to work. Leap is let me tell you this. I have a Leap hand tracker and it's a piece of crap. I'll tell you right now, with the Rococo coil and a Rococo suit, there's going to be a huge indie push. And right now, Real Illusion is considered sponsoring me, and Rococo is also considering sponsoring me. So I got to produce content to get those sponsorships. Can animation help with other things as well as the series? Yeah, no, I mean, the animation, there's also other things I plan to do. I want to give my Twitch viewers the ability to use their channel points, like to be able to issue a command and have Mary come out on the screen and box a scammer, or Uncle Dan rope a scammer down with a lasso and drag him across the screen. And cute little animations, maybe play special sound effects with your channel points. You'll see. All right, let me get caught up on my stream stats real quick, and then we're going to call a scammer that Mark gave me. He says he's a nutcase. It's a American Cash Award, 1.7 million, and a Mercedes. So I can't promise you they're going to suspect me. I'm going to use a female voice. Just wondering if it can be implemented. No, there's one thing that there is one thing you're going to be able to see. I am going to do a live stream while I'm wearing the motion capture suit as well as the smart gloves. And I'll be Mary, and I will look like a virtual Mary, and my lips will match my voice. So I've done it before, but I've never done it with my arms. I'm going to be able to do it with my arms now. It's going to be really interesting. I'll be able to put Mary in her room in the house and do the Scambait from that room. And then when I go on a drive, I'm going to use the Matrix demo city to drive through that city to go to the store. So you won't see footage like you saw me doing before. It'll be virtual footage. In the series Meet the Huckers, Cousin Ray is a wizard. He creates a virtual car for Mary to hop into when she goes to the store. So it's actually inside of the series. Another thing that will make Meet the Huckers special is it isn't just Mary or Ray seated at a desk. They're in Mater Paul's basement, and there's a booth. It looks like an audio recording booth at a recording studio. So Mary's going to be standing up with a set of headphones, and Uncle Dan is going to be holding a boom mic. Cousin Ray is going to be holding an expensive camera that's on a swivel. Mater Paul's going to be seated at a monitoring station with an earpiece while he monitors the call. And you're going to see Mary lighted up in a golden light inside of the studio, having a blast with the scammers like she's singing a song. The whole idea behind Meet the Huckers, it's a fantasy. But it also, like, for example, episode 1, the only hint of scamming in episode 1 is Mary forgets an envelope in the house when she leaves to go to work. She goes back inside, and she can hear faintly through the basement door Mater Paul saying www dot. That first episode that's all there is in scam baiting. But in episode 2, they're going to have an intervention with Mater Paul, asking him, why are you calling scammers? And then by episode 3, you're going to start seeing the family start scam baiting. By the end of the first season, the state of Ohio is going to give recognition awards to the Huckers, and they're going to have superhero suits without capes, because they're heroes without capes. When season 2 hits, that's when it gets really good. That's when it gets Breaking Bad. That's when it becomes something that will make you laugh. I mean, you're going to laugh a lot in season 1, but you're going to not only laugh in season 2, you're going to cry, because I have some really good storylines that are going to take place. There are going to be some people who love Mary the best. There are going to be some people who love Uncle Dan the best. There are going to be some people who love Cousin Ray the best. There'll be some who like Cosmo the best. And there'll be some who like Mater Paul the best. There's 7 characters. It's just like Star Trek. It's just like Brady Bunch. I've designed the series so that people will have a favorite character. And I do have, believe you me, I'm taking hints from my previous Scambaits. There's going to be antimatter bombs in the series. There's going to be a baby Jakey at some point. Mary is going to spend most of the series as a love-torn mid-30s woman. She's constantly seen at Starbucks with her hands on her chin, and she sees a cute guy, and little hearts are going to bounce out of her eyes. So, and Mary's going to meet somebody. Mary's going to get married. So it's you'll see. I don't want to give away too much. You're going to find out exactly who Cosmo is and why he's a cricket. You're going to meet Cosmo's friends, Walter, Bruce, and, the bugs that you see. Those are Cosmo's friends. The board bee is his friend. Honeybee is Cosmo's girlfriend, and she's a bitch. So, and Cosmo is like Gomer Pyle. He talks like a weirdo when he talks, but when he sings, he sounds like a crooner. So, yeah, her name's Ladybug. She's a ladybug. So Cosmo's a cricket whose girlfriend is an actual ladybug. I know it sounds insane, but what you're going to be witnessing is my imagination cranked to level 11. So far, you've seen level 10 at the most. When I do Meet the Huckers, it's going to be I would say level 20, because I've written the screenplay, I've run tests. I'm going to be in seventh heaven. I'll be in 7th heaven when I produce the show. So, okay, enough of Meet the Huckers. We're here to Scambait. Let me get some stream stats, and then we'll get going again. We have 66 people on YouTube. We have 81 people on Twitch and on Kick. Looks like we have 8 people. Let me refresh because sometimes it's not accurate. Yeah, 8 people on Kick. We have 81 viewers on Twitch, and we have 65 people on YouTube. So, okay, let's see if this PC8 scammer will work with Susan.
Testing. I'm gonna switch over to another number. I'm gonna call them.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
I'm Susan Walker.
Hello, pleasant morning.
Hi. I'm calling because I received a phone call from this number while I was driving. I heard something about some kind of cash award.
That is correct.
I can't hardly hear you. Can you speak up?
No, I'm saying that is correct. Are you home and available right now?
Yes, I just got home. I was on the way to work, but I thought I'd better come back and call you.
Yes, that is correct, ma'am. That is correct. All right. So therefore, I'm just gonna get you verified very quickly here.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna introduce myself to you. You're speaking with Ben Rich. My name is Ben Rich here, Agent
Hi.
265.
Ben Rich, Agent 265. Okay.
Yes, and I'm contacting you from the Unclaims Property of Treasury and Finance Department.
Okay.
All right? Yes. What we have here for you, ma'am, we have a blue certified cashier's check valued approximately $1.5 million,
Oh my goodness.
500,000 in liquid cash. And this was scheduled and expected to be delivered to you today over at your house.
Oh wow.
Yes. Yes. So
Well-
we would like to know if you're going to be home and available today to have a claim on your prize, ma'am.
Yeah, I'll text my supervisor and tell them that I have something personal come up so I don't have to go back in and stay home.
That is correct.
Why was I selected?
I'm going to explain everything to you, ma'am. I'm not true. I'm going to explain to you how you won this prize and explain to you everything that will be taking place for you here today, okay?
Okay.
All right. You have won this prize perhaps by shopping at the Walmart, Kmart, Walgreens, and also filling out one of our Luckily coupon forms at the Rite Aids and CVS pharmacy.
Oh,
Therefore, you have been modified selected as a first place lucky winner where your name, state, address, and also your telephone number was placed into a computer ballot. Approximately 500 names of American and Canadian citizens, which was sent to the Redwood Casino and which was held there a senior citizens raffle, and your name came out on top.
Wow.
That is how you have been selected. And please bear in mind that you have been selected towards a first place lucky winner of this whopping grand prize. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yeah, because I go to Walmart at least once a month, and Walgreens is where I pick up prescriptions, and I didn't realize just doing that would enroll me into such an opportunity.
Yes.
I don't know what
that's
to say. I'm almost dizzy. This is like a dream come true.
Of course, it's a dream come true. And it's a dream come true also for me to be meeting you because we have been trying to get a hold of you so long. We're so grateful that you returned the phone call because we have been trying to send you mails, trying to get you notified about this and all, but we did not get any response from you. When was the last
Well,
time you?
well, I hate, I don't know how to say it, but anymore when I get mail that isn't addressed like a letter, I tend to toss it because I get a lot of junk mail, and
Okay, okay.
I'm
So
afraid
that
I'm.
maybe have been the cause you haven't responded to the mails we've been sending you, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Um,
Okay, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do for you right now, ma'am. I need you to get a clean sheet of paper and a pen. We don't
okay.
have time to waste here. I will be
No.
providing you with your
Well,
winning ticket number.
can you let me do this? Can I put you on hold for a minute? I'm gonna call my
No,
supervisor. I need to call my supervisor and tell them that
yes, you
I
don't.
have a.
You don't listen. You don't have to tell him about your winnings. You just tell
No,
him
no,
that you
no.
can't come into work.
No, I'm gonna tell them my baby's sick and I need to take him to the doctor.
Yes, okay. Keep me on the
Okay.
line. I'm on the
Okay.
line.
I'll be
Yes,
right back.
yes.
Okay. Okay, voice. I'm a girl with a man's voice. I'm gonna try my best to turn this into a landmark PCH scam bait style video. I'm gonna tell him that I am an heir to a huge fortune similar to what I've done in the past, and that my accounts are under super restriction. Through the course of baiting this a-hole, I'm hoping to liberate as many money mill victims as I can. This is a serious scam bait. They take longer, but they produce some of the most imaginative storytelling that I do in real time. So wish me luck.
Okay. I was able to tell my supervisor that my baby Jake is sick.
Okay, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. So here's what I'm gonna do right now. I will be providing.
I'm having trouble hearing you again, honey.
Can you hear me loud and clear now?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you just
Uh,
fine.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna be providing you with your winning ticket number. Do you have a clean sheet of paper and a pen ready?
Yes, I do. Ticket
Okay,
number.
okay. Let me know when you're ready to ride, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, your winning ticket number is 7782
7782
354 US.
354 US. 7
Okay.
7782 354 US. Okay.
That is correct. You ensure you have that number being put up in a very, very safe position. All
Oh,
right,
of course.
because you can't
Right.
afford to lose it.
No,
That
I won't.
number
No, I
you will
won't.
be, yeah, you will be presenting that number to the carriers whenever
Oh,
they arrive over at your house.
I
Because
see.
this delivery, ma'am, this delivery will be delivered to you today by Tree Company. You will be having coming over at your house today to have
Okay.
this presentation be made out. You will have the Secret Service, Postal Service, and also the UPS delivery service, along
Wow.
with a federal agent from our department, which goes by the name Susan Cumming. He will be
Oh,
sitting you down there at your house,
a
go
man,
through all,
a
go
man
through
named,
all.
a man named Susan Cummings.
Yes, ma'am. He will be your agent. He will be sitting you inside your house, go through all legal documents,
Okay.
and then therefore he will accompany you down to the bank of your choice, ensures he remain off the bank with you until your checker successfully clears the bank. Do you understand?
Yes, I do understand. I'm just
No.
concerned. Why would a person's parents name their male child Susan? That just seems a little odd.
No, the person, your agent's name. All right, you will have the Secret Service,
Right. And
okay, the Postal Service,
you said
and
Sue
also the
Cummings.
the UPS delivery service. Let me explain, ma'am. All
Okay.
right, the UPS delivery service. Susan will be your agent because she's assigned to you.
Oh, it's a
She will
she.
sit you.
That's a she. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Susan
yeah.
Cummings.
It's a lady. It's a lady.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
my
she
name's
will
Susan
sit you
too.
down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would love to meet
Okay.
Susan.
Okay. Okay. That's wonderful. So she will sit you down in your house, go through all legal documents, and then your fourth accompanies you down to the bank of your choice. She will remain at the bank with you until your check has successfully clears the bank. Do
Oh,
you
okay.
understand?
Yeah, I do. That makes perfect sense.
Okay, okay, okay. All right. So what I will be doing right now, I will be moving on to the next step. Okay, I'm currently required just to ask you a couple questions for business purpose only. These questions will be monitored and recorded for quality purpose of
All right.
assurance. Are you ready to proceed, ma'am?
I am ready.
Okay, okay, let's begin. Are you an American citizen? Tina?
Yes. Yes. I'm an
By
American
birth
citizen.
or by marriage?
By birth.
Okay, are you married, widowed, single, or divorced?
I'm actually widowed.
Okay. Are you over the age of 65?
No, I'm 36.
Okay, okay. And what is your source of income?
My source of income is my job. I'm a community care nurse for the state of Utah. I am a contractor, and what I basically do is I'm called to various hospital units throughout the state when the need arises. I often attend surgical procedures. Some of them involve brain operations, others heart and valve transplants, things like that.
Oh.
I'm certified. I'm a certified medical specialist.
Oh, you're a certified medical specialist.
Yes.
Okay, okay, I see. All right. Do you have a valid driver's license or a valid ID?
Yes, I do.
Okay, okay, okay. And also, do you live in your own home or rented apartment?
I rent an apartment.
Okay, okay, okay. And therefore, what is your source of income?
I just told you I'm a critical care
Yeah.
nurse for the state of Utah.
Okay. Oh, you're still employed. You're not retired at the moment.
At the age of 38, no.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let me explain. Let me explain where I stand. Um, while I value this prize a lot,
Yeah.
there are a lot of restrictions on what I can and can't do with my bank, and it's due to the death of my father approximately 2 years ago.
Yeah.
My father was a well-known rich magnate, and when he died, um, we had to attend an estate meeting. My brothers and my sister, and what they've done is they've tied us up into a court litigation over the release of my father's inheritance, and so I'm kind of frustrated because I stand to inherit quite a bit, but I'm not going to be able
Yeah.
to know. I'm not going to know until we have our estate meeting. I think it's in August. They still have they still have to announce it.
Oh, in August. Okay.
Yes,
Okay. That's
okay,
great.
and so then here I am. I'm not allowed. I mean, I'm telling you because everything's secret between you and I anyway. But
Yes. Yes.
I can't even let my own employer know that I'm going to get the inheritance. But
Yes. Yes.
if
Yes.
if this is what
Yeah.
I'm
You have to keep it
this
private. You have to
this
keep that
this,
private.
this is what I'm thinking is if I can obtain this prize, I
Yes.
can once it appears in my account, I can then tender in my 1 month resignation, and then I can officially retire. And
Yeah.
you
Of
know,
course.
And you won't believe what I'll do with this money. My baby Jake, he's only 3 years old. He's going to get a college education when he grows up.
That's wonderful.
There's a sick boy named Lucas in Provo who has leukemia. I'll be able to
Yeah.
donate to save that little boy. He only has 6 months to live, and
Okay.
I'm gonna do it anonymously, and get that boy a bone marrow transplant so that he can become an old man one day. So, and
That's
then
right.
and then with my cat Boofus, who I adopted from the Humane Society, they're in
Yeah.
they're in danger of going out of business, and they might have to euthanize like 90 cats, 37 doggies, and 4
Yeah.
horses. So I'm going to contribute to keep the Humane Society open to save those precious animals.
That's a good thing. All
Oh
right, let's
yes.
continue. Let's continue with the questions, all right?
Okay.
So, do you have a valid checking or a valid savings account to accommodate this check?
Yes, I use Cyprus Credit Union.
What's the name of the bank?
Cyprus Credit Union.
Cyprus
It's
Credit Union. And how long have you been a member of that bank?
for quite a while. I've been with them since 2009.
Okay, okay. And how far is the bank located from your house?
It's usually only a 15-minute drive, but due to due to it's a combination of the snow, and then everybody's finally starting to drive again since the pandemic ended. Sometimes the drive can
Yeah.
be sometimes it can be a 20-minute drive,
Oh, okay, okay, I
but
see. All right. So, are you the owner of any businesses, stocks,
no.
CDs, bonds, any investments?
Well, I do have a 401k, but it goes through my employer. It's through Fidelity.
Oh, you have a 401k account
Right,
with Fidelity.
right.
Okay, okay. All right. Do you have any credit cards, debit cards?
I don't have I have a debit card, but I'm not allowed to have a credit card due to the restrictions placed by the estate of my dad's inheritance. And
Oh,
I have to be very careful on how I conduct transactions in my bank, because every transaction's monitored by the estate, because they don't want to make it look like I'm gaming the system in order to get more money out of the inheritance. It's hard to
oh,
explain. Well,
yeah,
this is what we were told. I have 2 brothers and a sister.
yeah,
We met a month ago with the attorneys, and they each asked what our income was, and I told them I made close to 86,000 a year. My sister, she's kind of a derelict. She only barely breaks 24K, and
yeah,
they said our inheritance will based on a grading scale of our income. So what I'm going to need to do is, if I get this money,
yeah.
I'm going to need to keep it secret, and I'm going to quit my job, and then I'm going to probably make it look like I'm a babysitter and that I only make
Yeah.
$1,000 a month, so I can get most of the inheritance, that I can
That's right.
become super duper rich. Because
Of
I want.
course.
Do you know what my aspiration is?
You can share it with me. You can share anything with
Okay,
me, man.
because I'm single, my husband Bradley died 2 years ago under unforeseen circumstances. I'm gonna want to meet a fresh new male, and to do that,
Yeah.
I want to become like Paris Hilton. I want to get a little doggy, and I want to get a top hat and a long cigarette, and I want to wear an outfit and walk down the street with a cigarette, and then flash it around and say, "If you want to touch me, you have to be nice to me," and then make them think I'm a rich lady. You have to take me on a date, you know. And
That's
then
nice. That's nice.
I want men to literally fall and swoon me, and they're like my little
So,
doggy.
so do you have a valid email address?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What is your email?
It's okay. Let me. It's Susan. Hold on. It's Susan dot Scott 1986 at yahoo.com.
Hold on. Susan Scott, 1986.
No, it's Susan. It's Susan. It's Susan. Period Scott 1986 at yahoo.com.
You're going too fast. Just take your time, all right? Because you don't want to make any mistakes.
Now, your voice is faded again.
No, I'm saying you're going too fast. Take your time and say to me, Susan Scott.
Okay, so it's spelled Susan, Susan.
Yes.
And then period. Scott, Scott.
Oh, period will be Susan dot Scott, right?
Correct. And then my birth year, 1986.
Susan Scott.
And then 1986
At yahoo.com.
at yahoo.com. My maiden name is Scott, but Bradley Walker was my husband who died from unfortunate circumstances 2 years ago. That's why I'm known as Susan Walker right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you changed your last name?
My name is Susan
So am
Walker.
Am I talking to you on your house phone or is this your cell phone?
It's a cell phone.
Okay. All right. So here's what I'm going to do, ma'am. I will be asking you this final question. This is a bonus question. Are you ready to answer to it?
Yes.
All right. What is the name of the President of the United States of America?
His name is Joseph Biden.
Oh, my God. Congratulations to you once more. And welcome aboard. You have just won yourself a lifetime benefit of $5,000 for life every week until you have passed away. Starting with today, along with your brand new 2024 custom-made Mercedes-Benz car.
A Mercedes-Benz?
Of course, with your name printed on the back of the license plate. You get 1 year free insurance on the car, including 1 year free petrol gas from any gas stations around town, okay?
Wow. So if
you get to pick which color. What's your favorite color, Susan? What's your favorite color?
I like yellow.
Okay, so what color would you like the interior of the seats to be wrapped in?
I would like them to be in black leather. Is that possible?
Of course. Remember, it's custom made. It's your choice, okay? It's your choice.
And on the side door, is there a way I can put my logo? I have a logo that I want to put on the door.
Of course, ma'am. Of course. Okay. Anything for you, Susan. All right. You're such an awesome lady.
Well, no. When I get this money, I'm gonna become a diva. I want to put. Okay. I want to put in red fiery letters. Pussy wagon. It's gonna be.
Okay.
It's gonna say pussy wagon on the side door.
That's a very nice quotation. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do right now for you. I have a form here in front of me, all right, because you just answered the question correctly. Okay. So I'm required just to have the form being filled out. It's called the 1099 art form. I'm going to have it being filled out so I can have it sent into the IRS, all right, so they can get you cleared of your taxes. Because this package, it doesn't contain any taxes on it. We take care of all the taxes for you, and you're just required to follow the instructions I will be giving you. All right?
All right.
All right. So first and fourth, I will be needing your cooperation, ma'am, along the way with me here so we can work together and have the form being filled out. All right. First, we're going to begin with your full name. First, middle, and last name.
Okay. My first name is Susan.
Yes. Middle name?
Middle name is Elaine.
Elaine.
Last name is Walker.
Walker.
Yes.
Okay. And what is your date of birth?
My date of birth is February 13, 1986.
February 15,
No, no,
1986.
no, February 13, 1986.
Oh, 13. Okay, I got you. All right. Yeah, and what is your place of birth, the city and state you were born in?
I was born in Reno, Nevada.
That's how do you spell it?
Reno, Reno,
Yes, Nevada.
Nevada.
Okay, that's Las Vegas.
No, that's not Las Vegas. It's Reno.
Oh, okay. All right. And what is your social security number?
I'll give you the last four.
No, we have to put it on the form, Susan. As I told you, I'm trying to have it filled out. Everything is okay, ma'am. It's just because you answered the bonus question correctly. Whatever I'm putting in on the computer, I can't see it no more. It's encrypted. All right? So as I told you, you just have to give me your cooperation because you will be getting $5,000 every Wednesday for life until you passed away, starting with today. That's the reason why I'm filling out the form. So I will be needing your cooperation so we can have this being taken care of. Remember, you called in, you're not going to go to work. So you just work with me here so I can come to your house and meet you. All right?
All right.
So you take your time and provide me with your social security number. What is it?
Okay, so you're assuring me that nothing invalid will...
Nothing. Listen, nothing, ma'am. I'm a deacon in my church. I'm a Christian. I don't tell lies.
Okay, that's good.
Okay?
Okay, so it's
All right.
530.
Yes.
28.
28.
And then 9197.
9197. So that's 530-28-9197, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Wonderful.
Now I do need to warn you. Remember how I told you my father died and he was a rich magnate?
Yes.
Okay, so when I grew up, I was literally living under witness protection.
Oh, so you're under witness protection.
I'm still considered under witness protection. And so
Okay.
whenever
Your father was a billionaire?
I would say close to a trillionaire before he passed away, yes.
Okay. And what's your father's full name?
His name was Thomas. His name was Thomas Scott.
How do you spell it?
Thomas, Thomas. Thomas James Scott.
Okay. And what's your mother's full name?
Martha Louise Scott.
Okay. Martha,
Martha, Martha,
CHA, yeah.
Louise Scott.
And what was her first name before she got married to your father?
Her first name was Mendenhall.
Yeah, what's your original maiden name before she named Scott?
Mendenhall, Mendenhall.
Okay. All right, okay.
Now, the reason why I mentioned the witness protection is when I went to open my bank, account, they could not they could not verify my social security number. I had to call. I had to have them call witness protection to do the proxy verification.
Okay, I understand that. All right, and what is your full address? You have to take your...
Okay, my address is 2260 Foothill Drive. If you need me to stop, I can slow down. 2260
Yes.
Foothill Drive.
How do you spell that?
F is in Frank.
Yes.
T is in Thomas. H is in Henry.
Oh, Foothill.
ILL. Foothill Drive.
Yes. Yes.
Apartment 206.
Yes.
In Salt Lake City, Utah.
Salt Lake City, Utah.
And the zip code is 84109.
Okay. What's the zip code?
84109.
84109. Okay. All right. And do you have your debit card there with you?
I can get it.
Yes, we're going to have to register it because that's where the 5,000 is going to go to.
Okay.
You take your time, all right? You have to make sure every information is accurate, Susan, because the bonus question is what I'm trying to get out of the way right now because I'm 1 hour from your house. I'm an hour away from your house. Okay? So we don't have much time here.
Okay.
So you take your time and get out the debit card for me.
Okay, well, okay, I have my debit card in front of me right now.
Okay, what's the debit card number?
It doesn't have a number. It's a smart card.
It's a smart card?
Right. My bank
You don't see it.
No, my bank issues a type of card that only has a smart reader chip. And so when I go to the store, I can tap it on the reader and it will read the card info using a smart chip.
No, you got a smart chip. You don't see a 16-digit number on the back of it?
No. It's much more secure.
So it doesn't have anything like let's say.
No,
The card?
No. In other words, when I go to make a purchase at the store, all I have to do is take the card and hold it against the display, and it reads it through the smart chip.
It's Cypress Bank, right?
Cypress Credit Union.
So do you know your account number?
I'd have to log into my bank to get it.
So you have online banking?
Yes, I have online banking.
Log into your online banking for me.
I'm sorry?
No, I'm saying log into your online banking to retrieve it.
Okay. Why do you need my account number?
No, remember how we're going to send the 5,000 bonus to you, Susan. You don't want the bonus and the Mercedes. That's the reason why I'm asking you is either you have your debit card or your account number.
Okay, well, I can give you my account number, but I just need you to understand that doing that violates the terms of my inheritance.
Well, nothing is going to go wrong, ma'am. As long as you keep your business private, you cooperate with me, you work with me, everything will go fine. Nothing will go wrong. I can assure you that. All right? As I told you, I'm a deacon in my church. I don't tell lies, okay?
Well, no, I believe you. Okay, I'm logging into my bank right now.
Okay.
Okay,
do you used to have a cell phone ending in 77?
That's hard to say. No, I haven't. I've always had this phone. Why do you ask?
I was just looking there and I see a different phone number you use. What I need to ask you.
I have my account number. Are you ready?
Yes, give me the account number.
Okay, it's 751
Yes.
002
Yes.
81251.
81251.
Yes.
And what's the routing number?
324
Okay. 324
377
377
202.
202. Okay, I got you. All right. Okay. All right. So we have 751-0028-1251.
That's correct.
Account number. All right.
That's correct.
And I need you to go over your email address for me one last time.
All right. You want to read it to me, or do you want me to read it to you?
I want you to read it to me.
Okay, my email address is Susan.Scott1986 @yahoo.com.
Susan dot
Susan
Scott,
period.
right?
Yes.
What do you mean by period? A little dot?
Yeah, a period, a dot. When you type dot,
Okay.
it's a period.
Okay. Scott 1986 @yahoo.com.
Correct.
Scott is spelled SKOTT 1986, right?
Scott is spelled SCOTT,
Yes.
not K.
Okay. And how many cell phones you said? How many phone numbers you have?
I have one phone number, and it's the one I'm talking to you from.
Okay. So who was the one that set up your email?
I did quite a while ago.
So, and you have been using this phone number ever since you set up this email, correct?
No, I've had this phone for roughly 4 years, I would say. I set up that email long time ago, 10 years ago.
Okay. All right. I see that you therefore we have everything verified here. All right, and there's only one remaining process for you to have been completed. All right,
All right.
because as I told you, we have already taken care of 99% of all taxes which needs to be completed for you. All right, the $5,000 we already enrolled that, and we already have everything being set up. Okay. So, therefore, ma'am, as I told you, we have 99% in total cost of all your taxes, which needs to be completed. So, therefore, Miss Susan, the 1% is only under your behalf there, which is to get your 0.01% submission processing fee being taken care of. All right? It's just to show ownership of your price package, ma'am. And you don't need to worry because your money will be refunded back to you on a 1099 art form. All right?
All right.
Okay. First, I'm going to instruct you how you're going to have your 1% of your 0.0 submission processing fee being completed. All right? And this payment, ma'am, it's only a one-time payment. It will be refunded back to you, so you don't have to worry. I just filled out the form and everything with your information. I already sent in everything, so you can get back your refund. All right?
Wonderful.
Okay. All right. First and furthermore, I will be obtaining the amount you're going to have been paid. All right?
All right.
Okay. All right. That will be approximately only $499.
Okay. Oh, okay.
All right. And where you're gonna have that being completed, Miss Susan, that will be. Let me ask you first, because we want to ensure. I'm approximately, let's say about by 55 minutes.
You're fading out. You're fading out again.
All right. Can you hear me loud and clear, Stevie?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Okay, all right. The $499, man, you will have it being completed at your closest store to you. Which store is the closest store to your house?
Well,
You know the Walmart. Walmart. How
yeah,
far is the Walmart from you?
Walmart is about at maybe 10 minutes at the most.
10 minutes the most. Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you have the $499 in cash with you, or will you have to go to the bank to obtain it?
Um, well, what am I buying at Walmart? That's something I need to understand.
Okay, what you're gonna do at Walmart? I will be sending you a barcode. You will be taking that
Oh,
barcode.
okay. Well, no, there's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Let me give you some background on why that won't be possible. My father, Thomas James Scott, was a person who, I guess you can call him a criminal. He was a farmer. He farmed cocoa plants.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Pablo Escobar?
Yes, I do.
Pablo Escobar was a major consumer of my father's products. He grew cocoa plants all along the southern coast, mainly Georgia, South Texas, Louisiana. And he was smart because in that area, which is hit by hurricanes, the evidence can get destroyed. So my father was able to get away with it for several decades. But a couple years ago, he went missing. And my brothers and sisters and my mother, who's in a retirement home, had no idea where he was.
Yes, I'm asking you, ma'am.
Now
That's not
listen,
the point.
no,
Yeah.
listen. This is where it gets serious.
Yeah.
Approximately a month after we reported him missing, two Mexicans showed up in a delivery truck with a yellow barrel and presented it to my brother Raymond. We were called over to the house because it had my dad's name on the barrel.
Okay.
Upon opening the barrel, we discovered the liquefied remains of my dear father.
All right. So as I was asking you,
What
do
I'm
you
trying,
have the $499 in cash with you?
I'm not done yet. You're not listening to me.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
My father was helping Pablo Escobar with his cocaine business in the mid-'80s, and he was executed by the CIA.
Yes, I understand that.
Okay, I'm under witness protection. I am also due for an inheritance from my father's estate to the tune of
So
billions of dollars.
you can't go nowhere. You can't go nowhere. That's what you're trying to say.
I'm allowed to do one to three things. I can deliver money through instruments like certified checks, or I can go to the post office and do money orders. I am forbidden from doing any electronic commerce because everything I do is monitored by my dad's estate. And if I do anything like that, they're going to think that I'm gaming the system to make it look like I make less money and will gain most of the inheritance. So I have to be very careful.
No, I understand, ma'am. But okay, here's what you're gonna do then. You said the Walmart is 10 minutes away from you, right?
Right.
Okay, where do you normally shop? At Walmart?
I do a lot of shopping at Walmart, yes.
Okay, all right. What you're gonna go to Walmart and do? You will purchase a money pack scratch card for $499.
I will lose my inheritance if I do that.
If you make a purchase of a card, ma'am?
Yes, because it's considered electronic. It's virtual currency.
So how would you like to make the payment then for the 0.01% submission processing fee? How would you like to make the payment?
I can have my bank draft a certified check, or I can go to the post office and purchase a money order, and I can mail it.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You can go to the post office and you're gonna purchase a money order for $4.99. Keep me on the line, okay? Keep me on the line.
Well, can you give me some time to get dressed? It's snowing out there. I need to get.
Okay.
I need to get dressed. I'm not ready to go. Can you give me 10 minutes?
Yeah, just keep me on the line. Don't hang up. I'm on the line. Get dressed.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will. Okay, I'm gonna put you on speaker and set you down on my desk while I get dressed.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, folks. So what you just witnessed is a pretty much tried and true practice that I've used with these PC8 scammers. What I'm going to obtain from him is the name and address of a money mule that is working for him. This is generally an elderly person who has been tricked into thinking they won millions of dollars. And like me, they had to go and purchase a $499 gift card, hoping to receive millions. When they didn't get that, they then are told to receive packages. So once I get this person's name and address, I will turn it over to Chappie Gray. She will then try to reach out to them to find out more about how long they've been a money mule, and then based on that vetting process, may have to call the authorities to arrange for a consultation. These victims don't necessarily face criminal charges. They sometimes have to sign waivers and agree to appear in court. More often than not these days, though, these money mules are actually criminal participants. So if Chappie does some research and finds out that they're a professional money mule, the money mule is going to get into legal trouble, possibly jail. So that's why I'm taking my time to get dressed to explain that. Now, the tricky part is getting the money order. He's going to expect me to fill out the name on the money order, and I'm going to demand that he give that to me so that I can mail it under pressure because I don't have time. I was hoping he would let me do a certified check. So, guys have any questions? I'm here to answer them if you have any. And Dale, thanks again for that generous super chat. I appreciate that. What I typically do is once I receive the money mule information, just as I'm ready to send it, I'll do a thing called escaping the mule, and then I'll then contact him in the next coming days to get another money mule. Whoa, Streetcar Chris. My goodness. 20 community gift subs. And Streetcar, we need to work on an extended sticker for you, buddy. I've got so many stickers out there, it's difficult for me to know what I've given you so far. But rest assured, you deserve an extended sticker. And as promised yesterday, Maya, Scambauster, Chappie Gray, and Fred will always receive special stickers because they're doing moderation. So by the amount of times you've done it, Streetcar, I'm ready to give you an animated sticker. I mean, with sound. So put your thoughts together and yeah, I know. Oh, you're gonna be back in 20 minutes. Okay, so I gotta wait 5 more minutes. Then I gotta talk to this guy. Oh, that's right. Yeah. 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 Right. So I might get an animation of that train or that streetcar pulling up from a distance with that same sound effect. So, and then I might make an animation of a person screaming, "Stella, hey Stella." So I'm going to play it again just so everybody can see it. You bet, Chris. Now, I consider I have different levels of appreciation for my viewers. I have my standard viewers, which I do allow standard viewers to play stickers. You don't have to be you don't have to be a subscriber really. Anybody can type pop. Anybody can type we. Anybody could type cheer. What I'm typing is hashtag, and then hashtag cheer is kids cheering. And hashtag clap is people clapping. So if you'd like the instructions, this is the chatbot commands that you can use. You have to be a subscriber or a member to use the special chatbot commands, but anybody can use the 4 free ones. I'm still working on getting something for Kick, so Kick will be taken care of soon. I've got to open up my car drive real quick because we're going to drive to the post office. Okay, so he can't hear. Okay, he won't hear it. Good. Go to desktop, songs, start, SFX, road trip. Okay, so I got the road trip ready. I'm going to pause the virtual machine for now. Okay, and then that must be Laura Gamst. Was that Laura Gamst? I don't know why I didn't see that command in this chat. That's usually Laura Gamst that does that one. Unless I have an outdated chat. Okay, let me go here.
Okay, are you there? Are you there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, great. I'm ready to go. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the post office. Takes about 20 minutes, or actually it's a 10-minute drive.
So first, before you go, you have the cash with you, the $4.99.
No, I'm gonna use my card. Inside.
Oh, you have your card?
Right.
Okay.
So
All right, but what I'm currently saying, so you can't use your card and purchase the card in Walmart? That would be more easier.
No, you don't understand. Buying a physical money order is, okay, to be honest.
Yeah.
To be honest, the absolute safest way would be for me to order a certified check. What I can do is in my bank, I can set up the recipient as a bill pay client, and then order
that's what I was thinking. You want to do everything online instead of you going out? You want to do that?
No. The way it works is I log into my bank, I fill out a bill payment form, and then I tell my bank to prepare a certified check. I then drive to the bank and I pick up the check and then go to the post office or UPS to send it out.
Okay, okay. Do you have whenever you logged into your bank online? Do you have Zelle?
No, Cypress Credit Union doesn't participate with Zelle. And
So
besides,
do you have wire transfers?
um, I can do wire transfers, but I have to go into the bank because I have to fill out a special form that will give me exemption to my inheritance. I have to follow that precisely. I don't want to ruin my inheritance.
Okay, okay.
The best possible thing I can do would be to set up the recipient as a bill pay client and have a certified check printed and then mail it at the post office or go to FedEx or UPS and send it through those mechanisms.
Oh, all right. For security purpose, how much money do you have available in your account at the moment?
In my checking, I have 18,492,
Okay. And how much you have in your savings?
78,916.
78,000.
Right.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, and you said you have online banking, right?
Right. I do a lot of online banking. That's how I pay my bills.
Okay, okay, okay. Because what I did, I set up a escrow account for you. That's where you will be getting the $5,000 for life.
Oh,
All right. So
that's
for
even better. That's even better. It's not going to be hidden
yes,
and nobody will know about it.
yes, I set up an escrow account for you. So what I was gonna do, I was gonna connect your account with the escrow account. That's what I was
Oh,
fixing to do
oh no!
because
You
we didn't want to
wait. No,
change any.
no. You need to be very careful when you do that. Um, I'll have to talk to when I go to the bank to pick up the certified check. I'll ask them if that can be done in secrecy because
Yeah, and
if
you
the
remember how much you're gonna get the certified? It's $499.99. You
yes,
remember, right?
yeah,
Yes,
yes, I remember. So
yes. That's $4,999.
right. So what I'm doing right now is I'm logged into my
Okay,
bank.
you want me to give you the name? You want me to give you the name? You can pick up the check-in. You ready for the name?
Yeah, hold on. Let me log back into my bank and open the form.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the name. You're gonna log into your bank because remember you're dealing with $5,000 here, so you have to make sure everything is accurate.
Right.
If the bank asks you why you're requesting this certified check, you tell them it's for business purpose, okay? You remember to keep your business private, please. All right?
Oh, of course. I'm not in a position to really mention. It'll be personal.
Yes, okay. All right, let me know when you're ready for the name.
Right. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm logging in. I'm going down to bill payment. I need to create a new payee. Add payee. Okay, so
Yes.
It requires me to fill out the mailing address.
Yes,
And
yes,
I
yes.
also have, and I,
It's 30. Oh, did you already put the amount you're gonna send out?
yeah, I put $499.
No, you see, you're making a mistake now. I
Well,
said it's four.
I can change it.
Yeah, you change it for me. I said it was $4,999.
Okay,
Sorry for the mistake you made.
That's
Yeah.
okay. That can be changed.
Yes, change it for me. You're almost done. Your daughter is asleep.
Okay, I've just changed it. So $4,999.
Yes, that is correct. $4,999.
Okay, I've just submitted it. I canceled and resubmitted.
Yes, you done the right thing.
Okay, and it says it's submitted and they're processing the certified check. I just need to go to the bank and pick it up.
Yes, you're gonna go to the bank right now. You head to the bank right now. All right?
All right.
Keep me on the line while you head to the bank, okay?
All right.
Yeah. Keep me on the line. You just say hello when you go and pick up the check and everything, okay?
Yep.
Yes, remember it's a certified check in Jonathan's Mason name for $4,999, okay?
Right.
Yes, okay. Keep me on the line.
Okay, I'm getting into the car.
All right, okay.
Okay, it's gonna be roughly 10 minutes to get there. I'm gonna put you onto the console on the speaker, okay?
No problem, Susan. All right?
right,
Just
all right.
remember to keep your business private, okay?
I will.
Please.
I will. I will.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. How did I become Uncle Ben? Okay, guys. The name that you heard, I'm not worried about it being leaked. That is a very common name. You do not know the city or state that the person is in. So if there's anybody out there that wants to say that Modern-Paul Scambaits just leaked the name of a money mule and that I broke some kind of practice, you can kiss my ass. I did not break any rules. The reason why I'm so sharp and angry about that is because whenever something like that happens, Chappie gets a rash of messages that say, Ray just gave out the name of a money mule. He's a bad person. So you tell me where in the United States that Jonathan Nathan lives. Where does he live? Which of the 50 states does he live? Anyways, I'm sorry I vent like that. We're in a state of despair as a creator right now. I'm not going to mention it, but there was a big YouTuber that had a false video claim about him, and people get canceled all the time. It's stupid. As I speak, there's a place on the internet that claims I'm part of the KKK. Yeah, I every month I attend a KKK meeting. I put on a white hoodie. I mean, come on. I've had people call me a child molester. That's exactly what happens to creators. Anyways, I'm gonna escape the mule. Before I get to the bank, I'm gonna get into an accident. Because I've reported the money mule to Chappie, and in a couple of days I'm going to try to reach back out to this guy and explain that. Here comes Woody. Raised on head. I don't give a rat's butt about KKK. I was adding to what they say. It says I'm a KKK member, and I have no interest in. I don't even join organizations. I mean, why would I? That's stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna play another ad while I take a bathroom break. And then we're going to get into an accident, okay? This will be another service that's really important called Guardio. Guardio will block scammers from connecting to your machine. And it's not necessarily for you guys, but for your parents or your children. Yeah, I know. People in general despise creators. I don't know why. Not people in general. There are there's a tiny percentage of persons out there that hate content creators. I don't know why they're like that. I call it envy rage. I think that's what it is. I think it's what it is. This video is sponsored by Guardio. Guardio is a powerful browser extension that acts as a silent bodyguard against your online activities. As you can see here, when I go to the following website given to me by a scammer, the site loads but then is taken over by the Guardio extension, warning me that I had just navigated to a dangerous site. And here is an email. When I click on this link, Guardio steps in and prevents me from falling prey to what is likely a phishing website. Guardio provides real-time browsing protection that can detect threats before they cause harm and keep you and your information safe. Guardio will disable any malicious browser extensions that you've installed in the past. Guardio provides you with a clean, secure browsing experience. It takes control of your online safety, and it's used by over 1 million users that are recently featured by Google. The scan it takes only takes 30 seconds. It is affordable, reliable protection. To get started, go to guard.io/modderpaul and click through the prompts. Guardio can be used to protect 5 individuals. You can install it for your parents and perhaps a loved one or other family member to help them stay protected. Don't hesitate. Get protected by Guardio. Your safety is important. Okay, I'm unmuted now. You can hear me. Okay, so folks, do you understand the process that we're about to do? The whole idea is for me to escape the mule. Now that I have a money mule, I'll get into an accident and then I'll contact this crummy scammer after I get released from the hospital. And then he's going to give me a whole different money mule, because what they do is they set the money mule up for expectations. And then the Jamaican scammer either gets cold feet and doesn't want to scare the money mule, or the money mule themselves gets the cold feet. Understand the sheer danger that's generally present here. When a victim sends the check, when that could happen in this Scambait. You might see me cry. I reported the money mule to Chappie. When a victim, such as my fake victim Susan, sends the money to this just Jonathan person, they're going to look for the tracking number, and they're going to hound Jonathan up to the very second and make Jonathan open up his cell phone and film him opening the box. We were told by the FBI that an old man in Florida had a phone that had a bad camera, and when he opened the box, it was empty because the scambaiter had sent him an empty box. Within 2 days, 2 thugs showed up and nearly killed the old man by beating him up. That's how dangerous these Jamaican scammers are. They have cells living in America who act on their behalf, and they will go to the victim's house. That's supposed to be the so-called sometimes they call them banking managers. It's a very serious issue. I'm going to put a video link in chat that I think you should watch if you haven't seen it. It's a PCH video. Oh man, I wish I could find it. Here it is here. I have a video I want you to watch if you haven't seen it. It's a short video. It's,
Hello?
Yes? I'm still driving. Hello? I should be at the
Yes,
bank
okay,
shortly.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
I,
Focus on the road, okay?
okay, well, I did have a question for you. Basically, once I send this to them, what is going to be expected on the outcome of it? Oh my God! No! Ah! Okay, so I just wrecked. Okay, I'm going to give you the link to a video. It's called Destroying PCH Scammers Victims Saved. It will give you detail on how the PCH scammers work and the method I use to get money mules. I'm one of the few scambaiters that have been able to get multiple money mule victims liberated from PCH scammers. My record is I liberated 20 money mule victims from a scammer named Michael Zero. 3 of them were criminals. The other 17 were actually elderly people whose lives were basically being hijacked by these criminals in Kingston, Jamaica. So my technique is fairly simple. I get the name of the money mule, and then I have an emergency. In this case, I had an accident. Once I get the new money mule, if the scammer plays into my grasp, I'm going to have an emergency with my mother. So I'll get the money mule there, and then all of a sudden I'll get called to the hospital. After that one, if the scammer is stupid enough to continue giving me money mules, my baby Jake will pass away. So it's a pre-planned technique that I've used. If you look up my YouTube channel and just type PCH in the search, you'll see that I was a very prolific PCH scam baiter for a good long period, about 9 months. And I liberated over 300 elderly people. Talking serious scam baiting that I had done. Anyways, so that was that. That's how PCH scam baits go. I get a money mule, then I escape the mule. So what we're gonna do now is we're reaching we're almost at 4 hours, so we still have some scam baiting to do. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate your kind words. I'm gonna reset my timer and let's see if we can try our hand at a refund scammer. We have a couple of them that we can call. So I'm going to bring my virtual machine up. I might touch base with that one scammer real quick as Raymond Roberts. That was, he's supposed to be working on my security to see if he figured it out. Let me see if I can find him. Oh, it's in my, okay, his name. PCH game betting is hard, by the way. You really literally have to write down what you tell them because they write down what you tell them. It's crazy. Okay, so Ben was his name. So let me go to 0069. Okay, good. I'm on my voice, and Ben is at 862. Why don't I have his number listed there? That's a little weird. I don't know why he's not in my call history. Let me look into this one. 237. Yeah. So 816. Yeah, I'll just dial it and see what I get. Let me make sure it matches. No, that would have been, yeah, Ben. It was 347. This is not this is the security, one.
The Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Ben, it's Raymond Roberts calling to see if you have a progress report. Please call me back. My number's 3. I figured by now you should have figured something out. Thank you. I'm going to try the number that was left on a voicemail. Let me go here. It's 54142. Wait. Oh, that was Mark. I can't do them anymore. Okay, so I'm going to try this one. 0069. Yeah, that's the 347 number. I don't know why it left that number though. That was kind of weird. Okay, let me try it.
Hello.
Hey, is this Ben?
This is Nathan. I believe
Oh.
you got a call from Ben.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a status check on my security review. My wife called and left a message for him on his Magic
You
Jack.
denied everything. I believe you were not ready to get anything done.
Well,
You abused Ben as well.
Well, he told me that I had to go to the doctor. I just got my blood check and I'm back home. He told me you guys were researching the security breach on my IP address.
As for the records that I have in here, it says everything seems to be at risk and breached.
Everything's fixed?
It's not fixed.
Okay,
Everything is at risk.
Okay, what do we need to do? This is serious because I was told literally I could not even return the computer.
Give me a minute. Let me check with the things. Let me check with the things.
All right.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm calling you back.
Okay, there we go. And then, all right, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Okay, so we might be continuing this bait. Let me go over here. And yeah, I have my filter turned off. Good. Okay, so we're going to get here. Yeah, virtual, I covered myself. I made it sound like my wife called. So thank you for bringing that up. I didn't realize it. They're too stupid to not believe that, so I'm not worried about it. Actually, when I say a scammer is stupid, what I'm really actually saying is that they're ignorant. They're not stupid. They're stupid for being a scammer. I mean, that's for sure. Foolish is probably the better word. I still despise the scams themselves, but I'm not like a professed enemy of the scammer individual. That's just the way I've been raised. I'm only going to give him a couple of minutes to call me before we call somebody else. How's everybody doing? You guys having a good day? Looks like we're at 72 people on YouTube. And on Twitch, we're at 67 people. Hey Jeff, how you doing? If my repercussion is being called ignorant instead of stupid, I think I'd keep scamming if I were them. People too soon. Yeah, see, ignorant. People misunderstand what the word ignorant means. I am ignorant of fixing sewing machines. That means I just don't know. I don't. Ignorant is not a bad, but it's got a bad connotation. If you go ignorant definition, lacking knowledge or awareness. There's nothing wrong. I'm also ignorant of nuclear weapons. If you asked me to build you a nuclear weapon, I would say I'm too ignorant. I don't have any idea. I'm ignorant with chemistry too. I can't turn plastic into Kool-Aid like Nile Red. I'm ignorant. Now, ignoramus is a different term. Now, the reason why I make mention of that is a lot of these scammers in India literally think they have no choice but to work for a scammer. And they're literally doing it to feed their families. But what they don't realize is there's resources out there like ZipRecruiter that have plenty of beginner jobs that they can get. They can become translators. I mean, they speak English relatively okay. They can become tour guides. People visit. India is a major tourist destination. They don't have to be scammers. I mean, yeah, you can teach ignorant people, but you can't fix stupid. Okay, I'm going to give him 2 more minutes, and then if he doesn't, and then I'm going to call. If he doesn't answer, we'll move on. Today, we're approaching the moment when we're going to work on stickers. I'm hoping SM9 shows up because I have his Linus Torvalds sticker ready. We just have to edit the audio. And I don't see SM9 in my chat, so I might go ahead and create it. I just have to take the sound bite of Linus saying F you NVIDIA and removing the curse word. Okay, in 1 minute I'm going to call him. I check my emails to see if I have any emergencies. Instagram. Like that. You think I could really milk that Cash Awards guy for meals? I suspect I might. He gave that address up pretty quickly. Okay, let me send a text message to see. All right, I'm going to try to call him. Oh, you ran him through the ringer? Okay. All right, let's try this guy again.
The Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, it's Raymond Roberts. I was hoping that you would answer the phone. Please call me back. 3859. I really want to get to the bottom of this. If there's security violations, we need to do what we can to fix this. We have an inheritance in our bank, and I don't want it to be subject to possible hacking. Please call me back. How frequently upload videos? I was supposed to get an upload for today, and let me ask Cheesy what happened. Cheesy's girlfriend got sick, and so that might what I've been promising is a video every Wednesday and every Saturday. But it I'm dependent upon my editor for the Saturday video. Normally I do the Wednesday video. I might end up releasing a video for tomorrow to make up for the one today. Yeah, they're getting banned from text now, so that's why they're using Magic Jack. In fact, I'm gonna give this number to Chappie and see if she can't report it to Magic Jack. Report to Magic Jack. I'll try calling him again.
Thank you for calling Microsoft Support. This is Nathan. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Nathan, it's Raymond Roberts.
Yeah, I had just shared with the report with the department that Ben works for. He's calling you back within the next 10 minutes.
Hello, this is Raymond.
Yeah, Mr. Roberts, this is Ben Hansen on a recorded line.
Hey, Ben. Okay, so have you found anything? This is getting me worried because in our bank...
Give me a chance to find anything. You just, hung up on me by saying I'm an asshole, and you used that profanity on a professional call. You should have given me a chance to find anything.
Okay, you don't understand. My father died 2 years ago, and I inherited quite a bit of money, and it's in my bank. And if there's some kind of activity going on, I can stand to lose a lot of money. So I'm a little upset that Microsoft can't solve this. So I'm sorry that I called you that. I don't mean it.
See, I understand that you're obsessed, with the funds that your father left behind, but my job is to secure those funds by securing your computer only. But you need to listen to me. You need to understand what I'm trying to say. When you go to a doctor, you argue with the doctor or you listen to the doctor what he's saying.
Okay, let me tell you. You told me that taking the computer back to Best Buy won't fix the problem. Okay? That's what you told me.
What was that again? What was
Yesterday, you told me that if I returned the computer to Best Buy, it would not fix the problem.
that? They would
Well,
not, because
but
you can
I'm
only bring in the computer to them. You're not bringing your whole network to them. You need
right.
to
So
understand this.
right. So I've boxed it up and I returned it to Best Buy, and I'm gonna just basically have my wife use her smartphone to pay our bills using AT&T
Right.
using AT&T. We're gonna stop our Xfinity internet service. So that should solve
Okay,
it, right?
Ray.
That'll solve it,
Okay,
right?
Ray. Ray. Try to understand my point. Okay.
Okay.
When you
what
are wanting
you
to
said
get
it was
your
my
issue
yeah,
fixed,
you said it was my IP network. Okay. My wife uses T-Mobile right now. Okay. I'm gonna have her switch to AT&T, and she's gonna use her iPhone 15 to do our bill pay.
switch
The,
to.
the computer
Okay.
has the
Okay.
computer
Let
the,
me
com, the
give an
computer
example.
the computer is back at Best Buy. I no longer have it.
Do you want to listen to me?
Yes, I'm
I am
listening.
talking in your favor. You need to
Okay.
listen to me once.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening.
You listening now? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, take an example. You walked into a new house and you experienced some paranormal activities there, and you walk out of that house.
I would if I did, yeah. I would say there's a ghost there. But I don't believe in ghosts.
Can
I
you hear
mean,
me?
yeah, I understand what you're saying, but the odds of me getting a ghost in my house are kind of like one of the zillion. But if I saw dishes moving on their own, I would go Splitsville and stay in a hotel. Yeah, I would leave.
So what I was referring to is that in case there's a problem that needs to be fixed, the root cause needs to be fixed
Right.
instead of just beating around the bush. That's
But
not gonna help you,
okay,
and
but
it
is
is not my job to please you
okay,
and make you feel that
is the
everything is good.
is
Just
the
so you
issue
know, nothing is
is,
on your
is,
computer. You
is it
change your internet service provider, but you cannot change the wires which are dumped into the walls that are coming out of the outlet that is plugged into the router
dude,
modem of your internet service provider. So you
dude,
change it to Comcast, to AT&T, to Verizon. That's not going to solve the problem.
no, this is what we're doing. I contacted Xfinity. They're having me. They're just
You
wait.
change
Listen. No, I'm not. No,
internet.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm canceling Xfinity. My wife is going to switch from T-Mobile to AT&T wireless. We're not going to use Xfinity or any provider. No more wired internet. It'll be my wife's iPhone using AT&T. Won't that solve the problem? Because there's no wires.
Okay, let me do one thing. Let me book your let me take a booking for you for for a house in Moon where you can have everything wireless, and there's nothing that you can do without wires. You need to understand this.
AT&T is not related to Xfinity. It's a completely different network. And it's on my wife's cell phone. The computer is back at Best Buy. I'm returning the Xfinity modem. I'm no longer going to
I am
I'm no longer using
actually
internet. I'll use
I would
internet at my I'll use the internet at my work. I'll use internet at my work.
I would appreciate if you could give me some time, and I will take your case into consideration tomorrow, okay?
No, I think we're done because there's no Xfinity at all. Problem solved.
You're live.
I'll have to grab a snippet of that and add. Let me write down the time. It's 12:06. I got a thing that says video ideas. This is part of this crazy scammer. Where's my video ideas section? I just had it. There, here it is. Yeah. Okay, so that was, yeah, this one here. Okay, so on 131 at 12:07 p.m. he tried to convince me using a ghost parrot or coast example. Stupid scammer. All right. Okay, that's done. All right, so we're at 4 hours. So, okay, this is what I think we should be doing. It's SM9. I see dead scammers. Okay, let's try a refund scammer. And then after those attempts, then I want to switch to chatbot stickers. I'm going to work on SM9 sticker first. I just have to get the audio of Linus Torvalds flipping off NVIDIA. Where do I find these tools? What do you mean by tools? Yeah, he was stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. Can we try another PCH? I don't really have another PCH to try. I got your email, Vanessa. Thanks for requesting the cards. That's cool. Okay, let's start at the bottom. I'm gonna get all right, e-bill. Okay, let me look at what's, yeah, okay, let me look at Stephanie's Discord real quick. Okay, we'll start with these. That's going to be hard. Let me see if I can see the phone number. That doesn't have a, okay, that doesn't have a phone number, so I can't do anything with that. Okay, this one does. Okay, so I don't have the PC, I don't have a PCH scammer to call. Or I could call the same scammer using a male voice. That's the other possibility. I'll tell you what, I'll let you guys decide. I can either do a refund scam, put a 1 in chat. If you want me to call that stupid PCH scammer, put a 2 in chat. So 1 for refund scammer, 2 for PCH. So we got 3 1s and 2 2s, 4 1s. Getting a lot of 2s now. Okay, so I'm going to wait another minute or half minute. Okay, it looks like you guys want a PCH scammer. Okay, I'm gonna call a PCH scammer as Walter Scott. Um, uh, uh, Mark says he gave me another number above the one he did. Let's see what they do. I don't mind. PCH is something that I haven't been doing in a while, and they're actually a lot of fun. So let's see what we can do. And I can retry the one we did do. Oh, don't use Walter. Oh, no, you're right. No, Susan Walker is married. Susan Walker was married to Bradley Walker. Susan Walker is not Susan Scott, Mark. Walter Scott's a totally different person. Bradley Walker. Susan's original last name was Scott. Oh, wait a minute. You're right. Susan Scott. So, okay, I'll play James Warren then. I'll play James Warren.
Publisher Claire, White speaking.
Hi, my name's James. I'm calling. I received a phone call while I was driving. I couldn't quite pick up what was going on. So I'm back home. What was the call? What was the call for?
Okay, and you did not get to write down your claim number, right?
I heard what was I think a claim number, but I was driving. I couldn't write it down.
Okay. Well, what I need you to do, provide me with your first and last name so I could check what is there for you because you don't have your claim number, okay?
Okay, first name's James.
Okay, James.
Yes, last name is Warren. Warren.
Okay, Mr. Warren, hold on the line so I could check what is there for you, okay?
Okay, appreciate it.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Warren. What I see here for you at the Publishing Clearinghouse, you have won yourself $7.5 million,
Oh boy.
7,000 each and every yes, 7,000 each and every week, and also a brand new Mercedes-Benz car. Okay.
Oh man, you just my life just went totally up the wall. This is amazing.
Yes, sir. And do you
wait.
remember signing up for the Publishing Clearinghouse a
Yeah,
while back?
we've been doing that for years. My mother, even when she passed away, I took over her account.
Okay. Well, this is your lifetime opportunity. Your dream has come true, and no one can stop you from receiving your prize. All right. I'm here to guide you and your way to your victory, your life, and natural freedom.
Let me sit down. Let me sit down. I gotta.
Yes, and get a clean sheet of paper and the pen also, so I could give you these information. All right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, sir.
Holy crap!
Oh my God, you sound very excited, sir.
I don't know what for you. Do you know what this means? I have a shitty job. I can finally quit.
Oh my God! Yes, you could quit your job and start your own business and do whatever you want. All right?
Yeah. Okay,
yes,
I'm at my desk. I got a tablet of paper here. Let's do this. What do I need to write down?
All right. Well, what I need you to do, I need you to write down my name. That is Mr. John White. Okay.
Okay, John. Last name?
White.
John White. Hi, John. Nice to meet you. You're a godsend.
Okay, my boss. And you're gonna write down how much you won. That is $7.5 million.
Oh my God, $7.5 million. My
Seven
ex-wife,
thousand each and
my
seven
my
thousand each and every
7K.
7,000 each and every week.
Oh my ex-wife is gonna regret divorcing me.
Yes, yes, sir.
No,
And you
no, she
also want a brand new Mercedes-Benz car that is
and a Benz,
2023 model.
a Benz. Oh my God, 2023 Benz.
Yes, sir.
Oh, oh
Yes,
boy.
sir.
Oh, she
Right. So
is.
in order, yes. So in
Oh
order for
man,
you, yes. Listen. In
you don't
order
know,
for you to
dude.
click. Hello,
Dude, no,
hello.
I just want to say something.
Yeah.
My wife cheated on me. I divorced her, and she told me that she cheated on me because I was nothing but a lazy bum warehouse worker. I'm gonna rub this in her face. This is so badass. I'm so glad.
You're gonna have a lot of pretty girl now. You don't need to worry about your wife no more. Or
Uh, uh,
try to
well,
prove nothing. You don't need to
yeah.
try to prove nothing against her. All right.
Oh, I drive around in that. I drive around in that
Did you
Benz.
get kids with her? Did you get kids with her?
What's that?
Did you get any kids with your wife?
No, that's so. She was such a disappointment. I think she was. I don't know. She was cute, but she cheated on me with some dude named Matthew. She got pregnant, and I said, I can't stay married to you if you got pregnant. And she goes, well, I don't want to stay married to you anyways. You're nothing but a bum warehouse worker. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drive up to her house in my Benz and honk, and I'm gonna say, I'm
Okay.
gonna, I don't know, I might get a couple of 1,000 and flash it and say,
Okay.
see what you're missing out, you bitch. You just ruined
Okay.
an opportunity, honey. And then Matthew will be like going, what's this? And I'll say,
Okay. What?
it's her rich former husband, you asshole. Anyways, go on. I'm cool.
Yes. I need you to write down how much the IRS require you to pay to receive your prize. That is one
Well,
thousand
yeah.
dollars. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I can
That is
understand that.
$1,000. Yes.
One
And
$1,000.
can you come out? Can you come out with that $1,000 that the IRS require you to pay to receive your prize?
Yeah, no, I have $1,000. I can I don't know, certified check. That's pretty much.
No. You're gonna go to the Walmart to get 2 Vanilla Visa gift card. Okay.
Oh, dude, I can't do that. That's not going to be possible. But I can send a certified check or a postal money order.
No, you have to do what we told you,
No,
so
no.
we could do this.
I don't want to. I don't hope that this doesn't disqualify me. But back in 2018, I was convicted of wire fraud because I took a contract side job involving PayPal and video
Sir, just
transcription.
listen to me. Just listen to me. Hello,
I can't do
hello.
electronic commerce. I can't buy gift cards, but I can do certified checks and I can buy money orders. I pay some of my bills that way.
Okay, so you're gonna go. Is this your cell phone?
Yeah, this is my cell phone.
Okay, so you're gonna go by your bank to get the money ordered then, okay?
But
You're gonna go at the postal service. Go at the postal service,
right.
okay?
Yeah, I need to go to the best way would be to do certified check. But I can go to the post office and buy a $1,000 postal money order. I can do that too.
All right, I'm on the line with you. When you're in your car, you let me know.
Okay. Well, give me a couple of minutes. I don't want to go in my factory clothes. Can you give me 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I won't be long. I'm gonna put you on speaker and I'll be right back. I just got to put on some jeans. I got these overalls on. They suck. I'll be right back. Okay, so this is going to be kind of tricky. Sometimes they won't give me the address until I've bought the money order. I'm going to try to get the address out of them before I go into the post office. Oh, you bet, Mark. It's about time that I restarted my PC8 scam baiting. It's a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's 12:21 in 4 minutes. I'll start talking to him again. This, well, I'm trying to think of a reason why I would want to get the name and the stuff. I'll just tell him I want to simply get the money order and mail it right away. So I need all the info. That's crazy day today. Anyways, folks, thanks for staying with the stream. It's been a weird Scambait stream, hasn't it? Got 6 new members on my YouTube channel today. That's awesome. Twitch doesn't give me a summary of new subscribers. It only tells me.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
Twitch doesn't give out as much detail as YouTube does. It's kind of a bummer. So we got 12 there. Can't wait till I get that Rococo coil. I'm going to be doing interviews with the hookers. It's going to be so cool. A whole new chapter in my life as a scam baiter was when I released Meet the Hookers. Okay, I'm going to talk to him. Hey, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready to go. It's only a 10-minute drive to the post office.
Okay, I'm on the line. When you're in the car, you let me know.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to set you down on the console. I'll put you on speaker so I can hear you.
Yes.
It'll
So
just
when
be
you're at the
be
post office parking lot, you let me know.
Okay, will do. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And thank you for
honk your car horn 3 times for victory. Blow your car horn 3 times for victory.
Okay.
Okay, big boss. And please, I need you to drive safely and look out for the red light. All
Right.
right.
Right. And
yeah.
Okay.
And remember to keep your business private and confidential. All right.
All right. Of course.
No one in your business.
You're changing my life, dude. I can't thank you enough. I'm going to put you on speaker and put you on my console, okay?
All right, my boss. I'm on the line. Remember, you're a winner at the Publishing Clearinghouse. So
Yes.
It's not me. It is the Publishing Clearinghouse. All right.
This is awesome, guy. Okay.
Yes, my boss.
I got to set you down. All right.
Yeah.
For a picture? Honk the horn for a picture? So yeah, as you can see, I'm prepared to honk the horn whenever needed. A frittata? What's a frittata? Let me look up frittata. What's a frittata? Frittata. Oh, wow, that looks really good. That's like a quiche. I love quiche. So when the car video gets about halfway, I'll speed it up. I'm gonna try to get the address out of them at the in the parking lot. Oh, it won't. I'm trying to think of what I want to have today. Don't be mad. He's mad. Damn it, Woody! I'm still working on the music for the stream, folks. Envato Elements really disappointed me because I'd used them for years. I paid $206 a year for Envato Elements, and they were great. But they made a change to their rules. I could use the music in published videos, but if I live streamed them, the advertising dollars were withheld for 30 days, and many times they were denied. So I had to cancel my Envato Elements. I told them that, and they said sorry, but that's just the way it works. So I switched over to a new service called I don't know why I'm not thinking of it. They're really good too. Artifice, and I'd already been a subscriber. I'd forgotten I'd been paying for it. That music is called Epidemic Sound, and they have some really good music, and it's completely copyright free. So we'll just chat until we get halfway, and then we'll and then I'm gonna begin today working on the scene settings for the Huckers interviews that you will see once I get the Rococo coil. It's really good stuff. Let me show you. Many of you may have already seen it, but I'm going to show you a Twitch clip. That's really cool.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, how far are you away from the post office?
Well, it's a 10-minute drive. I've only been 5 more minutes at least.
Okay. And how far are you away from you stated you cannot purchase the card, right? Because you have some problem purchasing the card here, right?
No, and what we need to do is when I park, I need you to give me the name and the address of the person I'm sending it to. I'll go in and purchase the money order and mail it. I can do it overnight. Will that work?
Eh?
Do you need me to repeat that?
No, I don't need you to.
I'll be there in I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm trying to get an address out of them. I'm going to show you a clip. It looks strange. It might look strange to you guys, but it's a example of the type of lip sync I'll be able to do with Meet the Huckers if that plugin gets developed. It's going to be a challenge, but I think I can pull it off. Let me find it. It's on my Twitter. I'm just trying to find the video. Where are you? Okay, so here's the basic form of Hucker's lip syncing. It's not bad, but I can do better with Unreal Engine. So this is what it looks like. I have to.
Hello. My name's Mary Rob.
Don't do that.
Roberts. I'm 36 years old. I work out of Ohio. I'm a scam baiter. I call the scammers because they're stupid, but not very smart. So I call them to waste their time, and when possible, make them upset because I like to yell at them and call them bad names. Bye-bye. Hello.
Well, that's what I can do with iClone. If I can get Unreal Engine and a plugin that's supposed to come out soon, I'll have lip sync that looks like this. It's even better. It's just, it looks strange because it's a girl talking with me in the background, but it looks pretty cool. But it's much better. Okay, let me turn on the
My name's
volume.
Ray. Greetings, friends. My name's Ray. I run a channel on YouTube called Modderpaul Scambaits. I call scammers to waste their time. Do I think scammers are stupid? Hell yes! They dumb. They stupid. Dumb. No, seriously, I don't just do it to make fun of scammers. I do it to educate the public and educate the scammer. And plus, it's a lot of fun. Yeah! Cheers!
Anyways.
Greetings, friend.
So that type of lip sync hasn't been possible for quite a while.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. I'm pulling up to the post office.
You're
I'm
pulling
almost
up
there.
at the post office?
I'll be there in like a minute. What do you want?
What you mean, what do I want?
Okay, I told you it would be a 10-minute drive. It's about 10 minutes. I'm like a block away from the post office.
Okay. So, you're a block away.
Yeah, I can see it from here. I'm at a stoplight.
And you stated why you cannot purchase the card. Why you cannot purchase card, you stated? What is the problem you have to purchase card?
I took a side job in 2018 under Craigslist, and I got charged with cyber conspiracy. So I'm barred from using electronic commerce. It's a court order.
No, the card that you're gonna buy, sir, it is a gift card. It is not.
Okay,
it is not no.
I'll
card
explain.
about
I'm almost there. I'll explain it when I park.
Okay.
It's hard. It's really stupid. I don't know why they did it to me.
Okay.
Okay. My warehouse job doesn't pay very much. I make like $18.50 an hour. And I was sent to a collection agent. I was sent to a collection agency, and so I decided to go into Craigslist to look for a side gig, and I found what sounded to be an easy to do paying job. All I had to do was sign up at a site and watch a 20-minute video clip. Okay, I'm parking. All right. Okay, I'm at the post office. Okay, all I had to do was transcribe it. Okay, it was in English, and so I would type out the transcription, and then I would email it to the person that was supposed to pay me like $100 per transcription. Over a month and a half, I was making pretty good money. I was doing one a day. I was making $100 every day, and that was coming in handy. Until suddenly I got a knock on my door, and it was federal marshals, and I was hauled into court along with 6 other people. The video clips that I was transcribing were part of a larger clip of a Libyan terrorist threatening to blow up the White House. And so I was charged with criminal. So I was ordered by the court as probationary. I wasn't charged with the crime. I was let on probation under the condition that I do not do anything that involves electronic commerce. No gift cards, no Western Union. I can't do Zelle. I can't do Cash App. I can't do anything of the sort. I can have a bank, I can wire money if I get permission from my probation officer, but I can print out checks and I can send out postal money orders. And I can do that until I'm off probation. I won't be off probation until 2028.
I need you to listen to me, okay?
Okay, I need to go. What I need, I'm
Hey,
gonna go.
sir, can
Okay.
you hear me?
I can hear you.
You need to make your way to the store to get the gift cards.
I will
That's
be
what you're gonna
arrested.
do.
I will be thrown in prison if I get caught doing it.
This is the publishing clearinghouse.
Okay.
You're
okay.
not gonna be thrown in prison.
Okay. I'd rather not. I'd rather let go of that money than go to prison.
Well,
I really
sir,
would.
you're free to do what you want to do. But
Okay.
we're doing legit business. We're not doing fraudulent activity. You have to work with us.
I'm buying a money order. I can go in, buy $1,000 money order and mail it overnight.
Can you hear? Why don't you just listen to me and follow my instructions? Why don't you do that?
A federal court is way above any type of security
Sir,
that you can give
calm
me.
down, sir. Sir.
Okay. So I go to Walmart and I buy a gift card using my bank card. It shows up in my bank transaction, which my probation officer will see that I bought a gift card. He will then come haul me to jail.
Sir.
What?
Why don't you relax yourself?
I'm relaxed. You got me
You're not
excited
gonna
about.
use- Can you give me a chance to talk to you?
Yeah, talk.
You're not going to use your credit card or your debit card to buy the gift card.
Okay.
You're going to use cash.
Okay, and how do I do that?
So you're going to go to the bank and you're going to withdraw the funds from the bank and go to the store.
The most I can withdraw is $200. It's a limit they put on me.
You're going to get $200. You're going to the bank. The bank you're going to. The bank is able to give you $500 when you go in the bank.
No, I'm under probation, dude. $200, and I have to state the reason. $200.
Sir, go fuck yourself and get off the company line. You fucking piece of shit. That's what you are. You stupid. Get up.
PCH wouldn't cuss at me. You got to be kidding. You're wasting my
stupid.
time.
Listen,
You're wasting my time. I don't get you. What is it with you? This is not PCH. You fuck yourself, buddy. Jeez.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. What do you think you
Fucking
are?
You're stupid. That's what you are.
You serious?
Look at the top of his head.
Hey, Scammer, you have been denied.
He hung up. Yeah, I've had that happen. They're doing that a lot. If they can't get the green dot card. So this is what I'm proposing. I'll have to prepare for it again. I have a way of making fake green dot cards with fake numbering systems. I just have to reset that up. Anyways. All right. Let me check my emails. I think I'm done scam baiting for now. All right, so I have extended stickers I need to work on, but there's one that I have right now, and the timing is good because if it gets blocked by YouTube, I'll be able to bleep it out. Let me show you what SM9 sticker is going to look like, and we're going to build it right now. It's called Linus. And when I invoke it, it'll do this. Okay. But I don't know if YouTube is going to claim that. So because I've only been streaming for almost 5 hours, this is the perfect time to make a sticker. I'm going to download the sound clip, and then I'm going to bleep out the FU, and then make a sticker out of that. And then I'm going to end the stream and see if YouTube claims it. So bear with me while I do that. It'll only take a little bit of time. I'm going to have to record the sound, so I'm going to have to silence the stream while I do it. And okay, so I'm going to mute the stream while I record this. And then, actually, I don't have to mute it because I'm below 6 hours. I can still mute it out if I have to. Never forget that. I don't have to mute it. Okay, so I'm loading up my Audacity. Let me see if it records. And I'm very happy to say that. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's recording. Let me rewind, and then I'm going to hit record. And I'm very happy to say that it's the exception rather than the rule. And I'm also happy to very publicly point out that NVIDIA has been one of the worst trouble spot we've had with hardware manufacturers. And that is really sad because NVIDIA tries to sell chips, a lot of chips into the Android market. And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
Making some friends there.
Okay, so I have the recording. I'm going to export it as an MP3. So it's safe for me to do that right now because if YouTube flags me, my stream is less than 6 hours. And so I'm able to mute it out. So I'm going to browse over to his folder. Go into the Linus folder. Call it Linus Clip. Export it. Okay, so we're going to grab 7 seconds. Well, let me look. SM9, I think, let me look up. Let me look up SM9's account real quick. I don't see him right away. I'll have to search. Okay, let me look. Let me do a search. I thought he was under SM9. Let me look for all the S's then. Whoops. S. What are you doing? I'm trying to look through a column. Control search, control find, S. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's S underscore under M underscore 9. That's what it is. All right, let me write that down because that'll be the handle that calls the sticker. Linus Torvalds is cool. So let me put down a text file called ID, SM9, file save. All right, so the video is ready. I just need to get the code. So I'll bring back this section of the screen while I do that. So I'm going to go to an existing sticker. Actually, I'm going to use Dr. Death's example. That'll be easier. I got to go into archive. Stickers. Archive. Go into death. Good. Death. Start, stop. Got it. Go to stickers. New. Publish. Linus. Paste. Okay, I'm going to rename it to Linus. Start Linus.bat. Stop Linus.bat. Edit the batch file. Linus. So if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm creating a chatbot sticker for SM9 that will show Linus Torvalds flipping off NVIDIA. All right, so when he runs the command, it'll show that. Okay, so we got to time how long that is. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator, 4. So it's I'm gonna get 4 seconds out, and then I'll slow down the animation to match it. So next we gotta edit that sound. So I'm going to Premiere. Template. Okay, import the audio. Chatomatic, stickers, new, Linus clips. Okay, so we want to get a good chunk. I'm going to take out, I want to make it 7 seconds. Duration. And I kind of want to have the applause be the end of it. So
dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
I want to get some context out of it too, if I can.
And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
Okay, so start right here. Let me go in and out. Chop, chop. This is going to be one of my favorite stickers because I'm a big fan of Linus Torvalds. He's nothing short of a genius, and the Linux operating system has taken the world by storm. I use Linux exclusively for almost every server that I have, and it's just it's an amazing invention that he's done. And it was in 1993 of all times. I mean, it just amazes me.
So NVIDIA, fuck you.
So I'm going to stretch that out a little bit. I'm going to go speed duration. And if I stretch it too much, it'll... Yeah, I better leave it like that. Now that I'm thinking of it. So I'm going to... Oh, don't do that. What are you doing? Fade in. And then we're going to have it fade out. Fade out. Fade in. Okay, so it'll sound a lot like this.
And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
Okay, so now lining that up with the sticker is going to be a challenge.
And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
Okay, so I'm going to publish that. MP3. I'm going to see if the curse word gets picked up by YouTube. So this is kind of an experiment for me. If it does, I'll re-edit the sound to bleep it out. And then if it still gets hit, then I'll have to blur out the word FU. I don't think YouTube's going to do that, though. I have several videos where the scammers use that word, and they didn't bleep it out. All right, so here we go. Now go back into his folder. And now it's a matter of timing it properly. It's going to look raw at first, but it'll give me an idea of how to time it. Okay, so it's got to edit Linus. So start Linus MP3, start Linus bat, stop Linus bat. Okay, so this is a dry run of what the sticker will look like.
And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
So I might leave it like that for now. I know that's kind of weird. But I'll, because SM9 has been a subscriber for such an extended period, I'm going to go ahead and leave the sticker like this and let them determine. Yeah, and I've been rude to scammers. I've cursed at them. So starting tomorrow, if SM9 types #Linux, it's going to do this.
And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
Okay, so what I got to do is I got to go get some more frames to line up with it. So I wish SM9 was here to see it, to say something, but you know, that's cool. Okay, folks, I'm going to go ahead and halt the stream for now. I have a person who's going to be coming over to purchase a laptop from me. I'm selling equipment because I need to raise money to facilitate my move in the last 2 weeks of March. I'm also working on the Meet the Huckers interview setting scene in anticipation of getting my Rococo coil next week. Okay. So I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to the stream. On my Twitch side, I'm going to raid Pirate Software. I'm a big fan of Thor. if you can, just shout me out Twitch when you get to Pirate Stream. If you do that, I'll get more followers. He has thousands of people watching, so just when you get there, type Modder Paul, Modder Paul, Modder Paul, if you can. I love Thor, and he's a good friend of mine. He's blown up so big, though. So just, you guys have a wonderful day. I had a blast today. This was a strange Scambait day. I got to work on a video I might release tomorrow. Take care, everybody, and stay safe out there, and just be glad we're in a new year. Let's make it a great year, okay? Take care.